all about. The sun going supernova.
Sunset hues fade in the sky. Eyes locked on the screen nearby. Kelston's realm where thinkers wander. Sunday nights we start to ponder.
No, I know what I'm gonna do.
Worlds and logic twirls.
I'm gonna rock it.
Streams that make our minds unfurl. Puzzles twist and turn our brains. Every week it's new terrain. Cerebral Sundays, minds delight. Our thought-provoking games ignite. Mysteries and riddles grand, guided by a steady hand. Twitch chat buzzes, theories
Approximate time
rise.
until starts death. 11 minutes 36 seconds.
As we delve through each surprise.
No, what is this? The fucking guy?
Unending. Sunday Eve, our minds were bending. Engines wear and puzzles click. Each solution's just
just
a
fly.
trick. Kelston leads us through the night, guiding us to see the
Whoa!
chess and codes encrypted clues. Every game a different news. In this digital embrace, every line's a part of the chase.
Most of us would probably say, is the sun conscious? No. Well, why not? Because if the only thing that would define it is a complex functional system.
Why does Boogie Bills have 10 health? Oh, jeez. Oh, there is.
Twitch
Yeah, we're having a problem here.
buzzes, theories rise. As we delve through each surprise.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mazes, worlds unending.
Is there any way to know? Oh my god.
Our minds were bending.
Hello? Oh, we're
Engines whir and puzzles click. Each solution's just a trick. Kelston leads us through the night, guiding us to see the light. Chess and codes encrypted.
Can you enlighten me? What was this doing on your hard disk? Think of it. Let us continue. Yeah, you got wrecked, didn't you? We have an entrance. Whoa, fucking scary black hole. Okay. There's two lines in front and behind.
Every mind's a part of the chase.
I am also a Dustin. Hello, 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 hello. Good evening. Happy Sunday. Happy Cerebral Sunday, in fact. Blueprints. Well, you can hear it, but you can't see it. Hang on. I'm going to fix that you can see it. We have made all kinds of incredible progress, I think, in this video game. But there are many more secrets yet to uncover. The game's pretty clear about that. It's pretty upfront and it's pretty straightforward with us. We did have a problem last time, and I was going to watch the stream back and try to understand where we lost the sanctum key, but we lost the sanctum key because we had it in our inventory from somewhere. And then we had to end the day whilst it was in our inventory, and I can't remember where we got it from. I should, while I'm busy talking, load up that Word document, because actually that might shed a little bit of light on it. Because we've been keeping notes playing this video game, and I think it's of great benefit to keep notes while playing this video game. I'm certainly very happy that we have decided to do that. Okay, a crack in the wall, something about security cameras, something about places. Okay, hold on. Sigils. Hold on. What I want to see is... Here we go. The first key here found here on the furthest rank. So that's fine. That's the one that we got from room 46. The second Loctite in the vault of a bank. I mean, that must be so... that must be so RNG. Do we have to just find that in the vault? The third is high up among all the clocks. Don't know what that means. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. I think I might know now what that means. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. Don't know. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. That's the one, I think, because we've got the seventh is major if you draft it quite late. That was that will be the music room, and we have that key, and I use that key, so I think that's fine. It's the sixth in a station left by one of your own. I think that is where we fell down. We were doing too much like messing around with the reservoir. So I hope that the sanctum key that we found at the station is still there, because I never got to use it. I believe that that is the case. Anyway, let's play a video game. We are on day 23. I have no idea if that means good progress has been made or poor progress has been made. But we're on day 23. We have two, like... sanctum puzzles solved. Now, when I'm on this screen... there we go. Okay, day 23. So really, the goal is, as the goal has often been, just to try and explore new things, I suppose. We are still trying to do the sanctum stuff and the puzzles that are associated with that. I think I'm always in the way, but I think there is room for another permanent addition also. But I don't know what that would be. I feel like there is. First things first. Okay. Let's just do a tool shed run. I like that. I like starting with a tool shed run. Let's see what we get. We get a sledgehammer and a metal detector, which is a fine way to start the day, honestly. I think I would have preferred maybe a shovel, because it feels like you can uncover more exciting things, but this is totally fine. Now, I guess we're just going to explore the house. We can bear in mind that we still have the chess puzzle to be resolved. I've got all of the information about how to resolve it, but we just haven't quite got there yet. And the nook is pretty vital to it, so we are actually going to include that, because it seems like there are not many places where you can find a rook, or at least not that I have discovered. Ooh, the office is a cool... It's a cool thing. But I think I want to go pantry. I think I want to go pantry and keep giving ourselves options. That is the right way to do this. And get as many rooms as possible. Because good things can happen. The kitchen's kind of interesting, but let's just put the chapel here, because it's probably a case of, like, we can do this and then maybe never have to come in the chapel again. Oh, whoa. What if we just put an empty closet next to this little red room? And now we have a shovel, we have a key, we have a gem. Ooh, and we have a compass.
My baby don't
Hey,
pass
B-Rad,
around
sneaking a
because
peek
she loves
at
me
work.
so, and this I know for sure.
Don't worry, I won't tell him. I won't tell him that you're sneaking a peek. Lovely to hear from you, though. I hope work's nice and chill. I'm Team B-Rad for this shift. Is that cool with you? Hopefully that's cool with you. What if we just put a guest bedroom in here, and then we never have to come around here again? But we will just grab the gem, because I think it's significant to grab the gem. And now the chapel has stolen about 3 coins from us, but we never have to be here again. We have a shovel, we have a compass, we have a metal detector, we have a sledgehammer. We are good to go. I like it. It's like, this is like your little setup area, you know? Just pick a corner of the house, just throw shit in there. Now we're good to go. Ooh, we haven't been to the observatory in a while, honestly. The walk-in closet is not terrible, though, is it? But then we only leave ourselves with 1 door, which feels bad. So we're going to do the observatory. Because you never really know what you're going to get out of the observatory. That's 5 diamonds. And rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. This is all good so far. This is all good things that are happening. Thank you for the subscription, B-Rad. It's very, very kind of you. Now, Great Hall. Great Hall we just can't do. It's going to have to be the vestibule. Let me see how this works. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. So you can, like, spend steps to just get around it. Electric Eel Aquarium is pretty cool. Yeah, let's see if we can get something to be powered near that. Is this one? That one's locked. That's fine. I'm not going to use a key because it will unlock at a different time. Ooh. I think... Oh, man, I shouldn't have really approached this from this angle. Oops. Well, the funeral parlor is already worth 4 gems by my maths. So let's put the funeral parlor in there. But we don't have to do it just yet because we remember what Bo said. Key. Key is great. Shovel. Old shoe. Not the best. But, oh, more something. Coin. 24 coins is honestly not bad. Oh, I don't think Powell cares about the utility closet, but I think you do just put the utility closet in, don't you? I think you do just do that. And we get this thing going. We say, turn off the gym, turn on the garage, I guess. That is the important part. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so now if we find security, it is a very, very high-value room. You know, we got 2 doors. I'm going to put the storeroom here. I'm going to put the storeroom here. Okay. 7 gems, 4 keys, 26 coins. Now, something's going to lock, and it's not this one this time. You know... Secret passage could be really, really cool here. Because we get to decide, don't we? I'm going to put the secret passage in, but I'm not going to decide yet. I'm not going to decide yet. This should be the funeral parlor, which we could do now, but why not wait? I mean, we could even red room out of the secret passage. Wouldn't be terrible. Weight room is pretty bad. Oh... But maybe it's the best option. Maybe we just go weight room. We're going to lose half our steps. That's okay. That's alright. We'll find other ways of getting steps. Man, do we just go like a crazy red room run? Should we just put the archives in? We're already low on steps now. I think we're just going to put the archives in here. We can get a lot of gems out of the funeral parlor now, which is good news. Can't go this way. Can go this way. Something's going to be archived now, though. Oh, the gift shop. Well, we might get enough coins to actually make use of that, and it's pretty good. It is a pretty good orientation, but I actually think I prefer the bedroom. Do I, though? Because we probably want nurseries and then bedrooms to keep this thing alive. Yeah, let's go gift shop. Let's go gift shop. Let's go out of here. Can I buy anything? 40 for swim trunks. Just be sure to bring some keys. I don't know. We might do that. Seems, well, it says it's like a permanent thing, so maybe it's a good thing. You know, we might just want to go passageway here because we've got that funeral parlor back up with like so many gems just sitting in it. Let's do this. Ooh, yeah. Now we need security. I'll use a key here. We do keep getting the den, but I think laboratory is actually the way to go here. Let's go laboratory, because we can start an experiment now. We're going to need, hopefully, a way to just get steps out of the experiment. I think that would be the most useful thing that we could possibly do. Okay, well, we can't choose this one. Ugh. I mean, add a small chest to the entrance hall. We can't even really get back there. I think we're just going to do something sets dice to 2. And it's going to be... whenever you draft an archived floor plan. I guess. This is a useless experiment. Awful experiment. Never mind. We're running low on keys. We're going to have to go and explore in a little bit. The rotunda is great here, though. It actually is pretty great. So we're going to put that in there. But now we are out of gems, so... let's see if we can open some doors. Maybe just to throw, like, a red room in, just to make the funeral parlor even better. Like, we could just throw a lavatory in there, and nobody would really care about it, to be honest. I think that works perfectly fine. The Red Prince. The Red Prince. I don't know what it means. Well... we're going to have to take this one because all of these... yeah, I mean, the library's okay, but... actually, no, we could do the library because I can still leave via the secret passage. So, let's do the library. Because, look at this, we have an exciting new book to read. The EPCW Pump System User Manual. Pool Series 8, engineered specifically for the luxury requirements. Okay. Do I need to read any of that? Aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Designate. Okay, okay. Who checked this out? Gene Ribbon, Paul Withers, and me twice. I've checked this out twice? I'm an idiot. Water level indicators. I think... if this is just going to tell me how to use the pump room, didn't we just work this out last time? So, water control panel serves as a central hub to your system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. Understood. Press a button to select the water source. Yeah, regardless of the number of pumps or water sources, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. This... yeah. That all made sense. Tank switch makes sense. Okay, this was a useless book. But at least we got it out of the way. I guess you're supposed to find that book to solve the pump room. It's not that complicated though, is it, to solve the pump room? Didn't seem like it for me. It does say, to be fair, in that book there, it said Sanctum Keys 2. So I believe that we still have a Sanctum key to find. Yeah, nothing too exciting. As in, well, we still have 6 to find, but the one that we lost from our inventory should still be available. Right, I think we're going to go back this way. We're going to go secret passage into, I guess, a red room to give us even more gems. We are losing steps doing this, though. It's pretty crazy. But we're going to have so many gems, maybe it won't matter. Or we could just do a bedroom and hope that we start to resolve the step situation. I think we go red room, though. Let's Let's lean into it. Let's lean into it. Are there even more red rooms to even be found? I don't know. The dark room. Oh, the lost and found. Or do we just take the archived one? I don't... Well, the dark room's fine because we got the utility closet, but we don't have a lot of steps for the sake of the utility closet. What if we just go to the lost and found, though? I'm going to lose something out of my inventory. None of this is, like, the end of the world. I lost my what? Sledgehammer. Okay, fine. But I have a vault key, which is great. And the watering can, which is also... more gems. Ooh, the garage could be really cool because we are kind of struggling for keys. Let's do it. Plus, I guess we can do this. I don't know if this helps us at all, but we can do it. We've done this once before and then taken the route, but I don't think... just don't really think it changes anything. I don't want to waste steps by going that way, basically. Oh no, I lost my metal detector. Oh, you shouldn't walk back through the lost and found. That's fine. But now what do we have? We've still got a shovel. That's okay. Let's go. Yeah, we need the funeral parlor now. We need gems. We need a lot of gems. Saying that, we've never lost a funeral parlor yet, or even a parlor. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. Well, that is true. So therefore, if this was true, it cancels out. Like, this has to be false. And this is true. So, this one must be true. The gems are in the white box. Must be. Must be. That is 8 gems, which is pretty incredible. But we're so low on steps, we might die. Let's keep trying. Let's try. I'm gonna need like a kitchen or something. A dining room would also be pretty cool. Oh no. I guess we can build out... No, we can only build out once from the rotunda. Uh-oh. I guess let's take this one and see what it is. That's... fine, but it's not really good enough. We're gonna go through the foundation. I'm gonna try and draft 2 rooms. I do have 2 dice now, because I just drafted an archived room. So that is important. That is significant. Plus, I still have my shovel, don't I? I do still have my shovel. What are the odds of us digging up a turnip here? All you have to do is say it out loud. All you have to do is say it out loud. And another deposit. We have 2 vault keys. We have to find the vault. We simply have to find the vault. I can't go that way. Uh-oh. Walk-in closet is like kind of fine. But it's not really what we want. I could redraw here, but I think it's fine to go to the bedroom. I really do think it's fine to go to the bedroom. That's pretty good. Green rooms no longer cost gems. Yeah, I'm gonna take it because it might also have some dig spots. Oh, and we get a gem. Oh yeah, we're gonna be like rolling in the gems. Can we see anything cool from here? Well, we can see that the garage is here. That doesn't look... that doesn't look very garage-like, though, does it? We seem to have broke the house. It's cool to do that, I suppose. That feels like a cool thing to have done. Well, we're going to have to do... because we still need to find security. We're going to have to go back through the rotunda to... the quarry yard. But we'll get a gem out of this now because we've got a watering can. And hopefully... what are the odds of finding a turnip here? Right, that's... it's suspicious now that that has been effective twice, actually. Okay, I'll take a key. Now, what do we want? Well, this is for sure going to be locked. Honestly, anything at this point. Oh, it's not locked. Ooh, the drafting studio is so good. Because we get a new room, right? We can get another new room, and it does lead to the antechamber. I think we just do that. This also... This is today, right? We were in the library, and it said, like, November the something. Therefore, because we kept looking at this, if this is the Great Hall partitioning plan for Sunday, November the 29th, that is today. So we can... I'm actually going to... Seeing as we don't have many chatters, I'm actually going to put that in a chat message. We can be sure that in the Great Hall, once you enter... I believe once you enter... Oh gosh, I don't know. Well, we can experiment. I think right-hand side is far end, and left hand is middle, right? Left-hand side is middle. I think that could help. Anyway, let's have a look at this thing. You'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Yes. The casino. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's pretty good. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a something room, gain 10 steps. Okay, all of these are kind of interesting. Gosh, the dormitory is a dead end, though, so you have to decide to go back to it. You're going to use 10 steps, surely, to get there. I think I like... Man, the casino sounds ridiculous. I think I'm going to choose the kennel. I think let's choose the kennel. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. It can be assumed, excuse me, these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Do we actually get dogs, though? That would be great. I'm going to add it. We now have a kennel. We do now have a kennel. Can't go this way. Oh, perfect. Let's test the theory. So, here's the Great Hall. Oh, that has the archway. Don't waste steps. I did waste steps, but that's fine. That has the archway, so... The archway... Yeah, so it's actually reversed. So, on the left-hand side, it's the close one, and on the right-hand side, it's the middle, I think. We should have found out where the antechamber door is, really, though. Oh, shh. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. This one, I'm pretty sure, is the middle. Should we just take the archived one? I guess we could reroll. We can reroll twice, right? And then if we still don't get anything, we can take the archived one because we'll get our dice back. Oh, the kitchen basically saves our life. Yeah, the kitchen basically saves our life. Here we go. Because we can buy a club sandwich for sure. And all the bananas in all the world. Okay, well now we might be able to do like the chess puzzle. What I'm trying to see is how many green rooms? 1, 2, 3? It's not really... Yeah, it's... We'll hold back on that. We'll hold back on the old chef salad. So, now let's see if we can determine from the scan of the Great Hall, where is the bloomin'... So we enter this way. I think it's that far room, right? But there's really no way to say whether it's the far room or this close one on the right that has the lever in it. The only thing I remember is it's usually here. It's usually on the left. Oh no, that was not right. Well, we got a key. Oh, so that's fine. Then we can open this one as well. I'm sure it's this one. Okay. Don't know if we can really get that way. Not without security, we can't, I don't think. Yeah, we need security because we've got to get through the passageway. But we've got potential for dice to find security. This could be security, but I think we're just going to have to re-roll. Okay, drawing room is fine, because that is also re-rolls. Oh, and it's a gem refund. It's always a gem refund. Don't you forget about it. Security, please? Oh no, if everything's going to be locked, we're screwed. Hallway doors are always unlocked, though. That would have been really useful before. I think we have to redraw. None of these are good enough. We have to redraw. Does this unlock the... Oh, is that worth a test, though? Maybe this unlocks the security door in passageway. I don't know. I think it's worth a try. I think it's worth a try. Okay, nothing in here, but let's see. I would reckon this will be locked, so it is going to be like, yeah, end of day, unless we can find a way to get a key. But I guess let's go buy the chef salad now, because it seems like the day's coming to a close, so let's give ourselves as many steps as possible. If passageway is now open, this is a good experiment with the foyer anyway. Yeah. We'll go in this way. Oh, it did just unlock it. Awesome. And there's security. Oh, do we... Well, we kind of don't need security now, but we will take it because you never know. You never know. Oh, and it does have a security door. So actually, this is incredible. Also, check this out. Delete. Delete this. What is that? That's the archives. Why delete? Delete the archives. Don't know. I don't know. But we're going to do this. Honestly, we can set this to high now. Because that actually might help us out. Okay. Now, let's go this way. Hopefully just a nice resource room. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Let's get the coat check. I don't think we have anything crazy to go in it right now. I guess whatever you put in it, you're kind of removing from the pool as well, if we're not doing the master key strategy. Worth bearing in mind. This is annoying. And I don't have a reroll. We're just going to have to trust the archived one. Oh, okay. All right. It is a corridor. This is incredible. Wait, experiment successful. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Oh, the kennel. Wait, I have a shovel. Does the kennel have... Oh, we should take this right now. Awesome. What I don't know what we get out of this, but I will be happy to live in here forever. Although, unfortunately, didn't it say Great Uncle Herbert uses these for hunting? We might have to put a change, you know, might have to make some changes around here. I'm the new Baron of Mount Holly. So, I don't think you guys are going to be hunting anymore. But, oh. So, now all the doors are unlocked, right? The doors are definitely unlocked. Wow, and we got another key out of it. This is great. This is all incredible. I love the fact that there are actually dogs in this game. Oh, I don't know what Is there a reason to pet the dog? Well, of course there is. What's going on here? Why is there a picture of a cat on the blocks that say cat? I don't know. We might actually be able to get into room 46, which I don't know if that does a whole bunch for us. Ooh. Really think I want to just take the freezer. No, I don't. The reason I don't is we want the vault. We really want the vault. I think I'm going to re-roll for the vault. Okay, dining room is cool. Because it's 2 doors. And it's steps. So this is great, actually. If we had a boiler room, it's worth extra, but I don't really care. A country stew pie. Perfect. And we get the lunchbox. Okay. Okay. These doors are going to be locked, aren't they? Oh, this one isn't. Oh, my goodness. And the treasure trove is here. It seems like a really good room to draft often. Hello. How are you doing, Zentar? It is good to have you with us. Sorry about my little chat message before that. I was trying to... I think I've discovered that the... What is it called? The drafting studio gives you the clues to how to get through the Great Hall, which now that we don't have the Master Key meta live anymore is actually very significant. Look at this room, though. Hello, treasure trove. Now, is this locked? It might be. There is a chance it might be. But here you go. This is why you draft this room, because every time you get +5 coins for each time you have drafted the treasure trove. Is this locked? It is, and I think... Gosh, I think I might need the key, man. Okay, that's locked. We've got 60 steps, so let's just see if we can find somewhere that's not locked. I don't think I checked that room in the drawing room. Look at this, by the way, Zentar. Look, 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 look. Look at this cool new room we got. There are dogs. We got the kennel. And also, the kennel's pretty cool. It says each time you dig in a room, you unlock all the doors in that room. Unfortunately, though, I did mention this earlier. It did say that Uncle Herbert used the dogs for hunting. So we are going to have to make a change. But we'll look after them, you know. We'll just... we'll give them a new leash on life, if you see what I mean. The coat check is there. Worth bearing in mind, we do have access to a coat check whenever we want it. I'm gonna go check out the drawing room, though. We're gonna have to do Rotunda shenanigans. It's like that, what's that game show? The Wheel? Am I going the right way? No, we have to go through the courtyard. We have to go through the courtyard. I mean, we have a pretty full house, I will say that. House looks great, but we just lacking keys currently. Keys are the issue. This is, of course, locked. Well, should we just go here, though? If we get a locksmith here, we are so golden. It's unbelievable. You couldn't write it, even if you tried. Twice today, I've said, What's the odds of digging up a turnip here when our steps have been less than 10 and we then dug up a turnip both times when I said it? I just said, what's the odds of finding a locksmith here or something like that, and we found a locksmith. Apparently, you just speak to this game. Welcome to the wheel. Kelston is our expert on barotrauma. I am going to... What am I going to do? I can do a special key. Prism key. That's great. And we'll also just purchase 3 keys. So now we have enough keys to do cool things. We're going to go... Ask me a question on barotrauma, Zentar, because we're going back through the rotunda in a second. But let me just show you this. Look. So here's the drafting studio. We chose, by the way, I had the option to add a casino to the house, which was cool, but we opted for the kennel instead. Look, here's the Great Hall, okay? And you enter here. I worked that out because I'm wasting steps here, but it doesn't matter. Because that door has the archway, right? And this door doesn't have the archway. But it does say, it says, the Great Hall partitioning plan for Sunday, November the 29th. So that is today, by the way. This is a useful way to know the date. Sunday, November the 29th is today. And we enter here, and it shows you that if you go through the first door on the left, that is how you find your way out of the Great Hall. And if you go through the door in the middle on the right-hand side, that's how you find your way out, which is just a neat thing. But we're going back to the rotunda. Hi, Boss Tove. How you doing? It is good to see you. We're going to go back through the lab. I guess we're going to open the door adjoined to the treasure trove, really. I should open that chest in the treasure trove as well, is really the truth of it. Who is most likely to sabotage the sub? Aldi, Mike Monkey, Bo, or Kelston? Ooh. I'd say Mike Monkey. Do I get, like, how does this game show work? Do I get lives or anything? I think I'm gonna stick with Mike Monkey though, unless I've got some sort of lifeline I can use. Everybody, say hello to the dogs of the Mount Holly estate. 100% Mike Shotgun Mikey. We nailed it. We nailed it. We did it. Okay, I could go through the dining room, but I have to open this chest in here. I have to open this, don't I? Don't I? Green memos in white boxes are always lie. Well, this is true. This is true. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to do a thing. We're gonna have to do an entirely separate, like... We're just gonna do it here. We're gonna say... Oh. Honestly, will you just save this? We're gonna do... Let's do it on the next page. Okay, we're gonna do... Treasure trove stuff is going here because it seems to reference itself somehow. This is a true memo, I think. That's kind of useful. Is this the most cerebral Sunday game ever? I don't know. That's a very interesting question because to me, Outer Wilds feels very quintessential Cerebral Sunday because the only way that you progress through Outer Wilds is literally knowledge. Like I could go back to Outer Wilds. I could load it up today and I could complete the game in like maybe 10 minutes. From a brand new save file. Why can I do that? Because the barrier to my progression in Outer Wilds was my knowledge. Kelston, not even my avatar in the game. There are no skill points, there's no RNG, there's no what's going to happen. It's all laid out before me, but I had to unlock the secrets of the universe in order to be able to say that. And so that feels like the most cerebral thing ever. The only thing preventing you from solving a game is how much you understand it. So that feels top of the list. I will also say, I mean, Inscription's one on its own. I don't know if Inscription is exactly the quintessential Cerebral Sunday game though. It's great. It's like of the ones we played, it's at the top of the list in terms of enjoyment for me, or you know, it's right up there. I'm not sure if it's quite exactly a Cerebral Sunday game. I will say Tunic is maybe another one. The difference is I could go back to Tunic maybe and solve it immediately again, but I don't remember how. The difference is with Tunic, it was very like you had to have probably all the pieces of the puzzle laid out before you, available to you. Obra Dinn, I don't think so. I think the main thing with Obra Dinn is some of it is because of the art style, which I think is great. I think it's cool that they like committed to an art style, but because of that art style, some of the discoveries that you are making in Obra Dinn, and it's only a few of them because I really like the game, so I'm about to say something negative, but I want to preface that with saying it's only some of the time. Sometimes it felt really subjective, like identifying the type of uniform someone was wearing in order to determine their role on the ship. I'm not sure that that was executed perfectly in Obra Dinn because of the art style, because it wasn't straightforward. I'm not saying that a Cerebral Sunday game should be straightforward though, but you know what I mean? It was hard to like say, is this the right answer? Well, the reason I don't know if it's the right answer is because I can't really see everything with this art style, so I'm going to guess a little bit. So that's maybe why. So Obra Dinn was a little bit of guesswork just because you weren't always sure about what you were seeing. But maybe this one, I mean, the only thing with this one is there is quite a bit of RNG. But also you can, you know, there's ways to interact with that RNG, right? But there is quite a bit of RNG, it's fair to say. Now I can't, surely I can't, can I use the prism key here? In a black room? Hold on, we should try. No. So there's only one black room. Well, actually I think there is two, because I think there's the tomb also, but okay, fine. Now, I want a room going forwards, please. I want a room going forwards. That is totally fine. I'm so happy with the dark room, but maybe I want the workshop instead, actually. I think I do. So we can get through. We've done the antechamber thing. Now, we haven't been downstairs to actually unlock the antechamber, though, but that's fine. Here's a battery. Now, can we build anything? Oh, we can't. Look at this. A compass and a battery pack. Well, I think we're at the point of this game now where we're just trying to make discoveries. So let's merge a compass and a battery pack. What are we going to get? What in the fuck is that? What have I just made? A functional powered electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical runes while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Okay, well. It's good to have it, isn't it? I don't know how useful it is for right now, but it's good to have it. We have one key remaining. I think we're approaching the end of the day here, to be honest, but that's okay. That's okay. We've found things out. We've learned things. Oh, I guess I could prism. Can I prism key this? I can't. Okay, so we need something ideally that's not a blue room. Oh, like, for example, what if we just had a boiler room? Is that useful at all? Is that useful at all? Oh, but if I do the cloister, I can green room it. It really doesn't matter, does it? We're at a dead end again. What if we have a look at this instead? What if we try and solve the chess puzzle with our final two rooms, okay? So I know I have one of these. I know I have the nook. I know I have the chapel. I know I have the storeroom. I do have the... It doesn't matter. They're all pawns. I don't have the study or her ladyship's chamber, and I don't have the office. Oof. Let's redraw. I don't know. Oh, check this out. The mechanarium. Let's just do that, because it's a new room. This is the one we found. We found this, like, underground. I was going to say the billiard room might have a key in it, but let's just do this. Let's do this. It has one door for each something room in your house? What on earth is this? What, it has like sideways doors? Like diagonal doors? Oh my gosh. Can we still not do it? Can I, am I in a position? Oh no. Oh no, but we have the sanctum key. Okay, well what the hell is that? Why was there a sanctum key here? That doesn't make sense to me. High up among all the clocks. Doesn't make sense for any of these things. High up among all the clocks? Oh, I don't know. I don't know the answer. Perfect. Okay, 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 okay. Maybe all is not lost. Maybe all is not lost. Can I actually open this? This room is incredible. If you... Oh my god. I don't think that even matters, but... Actually, didn't we say you can build out of the antechamber? You definitely can. I think we've done that before. Oh, what a jackpot. Okay. What do I want to go here? I would really like the pump room. Oh my goodness, we need the pump room. I don't even know if you can get the pump room though. What if we did... Oh no. Well, I have to. I guess let's take the archived one. Ugh. Well, we've got 2 keys. Oh, this is crazy. Can I can I fuse anything? No. Okay, okay, okay. Well, please be unlocked. Please be unlocked. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Ugh. I guess we can have the basement key. I think we have to end the day. I think we have to end the day. Which is just outrageous. But we do have an upgrade disc, so let's go. Let's do it. Let's upgrade something. At least we're finding things out. We're making progress in a sideways fashion. Okay, we're going to upgrade the Nook. That's actually pretty cool. We can give it 2 keys. 1 key plus bacon and eggs. That must be a food. You will always draw library while drafting in this room. That's so good. That's so good to know you... Because the library is pretty incredible. In terms of, like, there's still books for us to read, right? So I think we're going to take the reading Nook. I think that's the play. We're going to get the reading Nook. And then we basically, that gives us 2 chances to get the library. But I think that's it. Oh, we can code check something. Oh. What if we code check a sanctum key? Hold on, hold on. How much can we break this game? What if we code check a sanctum key? Right? Then we never have to do that crazy mechanarium whatever thing again. We could code check the vault. I'm going to code check a sanctum key. Of course I am. Of course I'm going to do that. Thank you. Now I guess we just go. Don't have money to spend in the gift shop. I guess let's just check some of these new rooms, because I don't know if I checked them properly for chess pieces. So that might hold some value. I don't understand this. I don't understand that picture of the cat at all. Does this have a chess piece? Does it has a knight? Did I write that down? I bet I did. Yeah. That was a tough sanctum key to acquire. Well... But the thing is, Bo, it doesn't... Okay, let me just show you something, though, Bo. It doesn't make sense to me, because I can't... When I read this, it doesn't make sense. I guess it could be this. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8, but none of these others... None of those others seem... So, like, this would be the vault, I imagine. I don't know what that is. I think I understand what this is now. It's the final one? Oh, behind the last door of 8 is the final one? Okay. Okay. Well, we did it then. Why am I here? In case there is a chess piece in here, which I don't think there is. I'm not sure what the... I wonder, is this... where are we right now? 8 dates solves 8, say? If... Yeah, I think that is the solution to... Gosh, this thing, right? It's a W. I think that's what's happening there. We're in the W spot. Okay. The note makes you think the last door of 8 is the final sanctum door, which is a bit of a red herring. The problem is, I've code-checked the sanctum key anyway, because we are in the same position that we were in previously, where I need to draft either... I either need to draft the tomb, or we need to find a way to empty the fountain to, like... We just need to open up the route to get to the sanctum again, because right now I can't do it. Right now I can't do it. Because I can't get behind it, you know? I can't get behind the minecart. Also, check this. Well, we've ran out of steps, but look, I got the kennel. There are dogs in here. Okay, well, we had to call it a day. Wimes, it's already over. I had 2 vault keys, which was really cool. I lost some items here in the lost and found. I did make something in the workshop. The only thing that was possible to make was it was called the electromagnetic compass or something. It was a battery and a compass, and it gave me more mechanical rooms, which actually I guess worked out for the mechanarium. Look at this crimson shopping center that we have built. Beautiful. All right. That was a good day. We now have a sanctum key coat checked. So if we can work out a way to resolve the can't get to the sanctum issue that we are currently experiencing, then we're in a good spot. You stumbled upon the mechanarium key? Yeah, we stumbled upon the mechanarium key. That's hard to duplicate? Yeah, well, it's in the code check, so it is duplicated. Let me tell you. Well, not duplicated, but it's in the code check, you know? Should have got my allowance first. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Alright, we're going to have to run back and get the allowance. How many coins are we putting in the shrine? I mean, the 8 doors in that room, you got to have a lot of mechanical rooms. Yeah, but I don't think... The thing is, I don't think we did have 8, which is why it's, like, freaking me out, really. I'm not sure we had 8. I guess we had 4 in the corners. I guess you could say we... basically, maybe it just means if you have 1 in each corner, then you have 8. But it's a 4-door room, I think, and we only had, like, 2 exits out of it. So I think it was impossible for it to be 8 doors, but I guess if there's one in each corner, I understand. Okay, so I guess I can tick that off then. Because I'd like to try and keep track of, like, where we think we are. So we think we've done that one too, right? Only 6 mechanical rooms in the game. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, how much do we put in? I'm feeling like I just want to put 19. You know what I mean? Let's see what we get for 19. The Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a dice, gain 5 extra coins each time you roll dice. Ah, cool. I'm a high roller. I'm such a high roller. So now we get shop rooms, which gives us dice. We roll the dice, which gives us money to spend in the shop rooms. Don't you see? Don't you see? It's glorious. Okay. Whoa! Start with a workshop? Start with a workshop, right? Start with a workshop. Awesome. Battery. Awesome. Surely can't, yeah, have only battery currently, but that's okay. That's a cool way to start. Ooh. Ooh. I think I'm going to go to the reading nook and then we're going to go to the library. I know the shop room thing, but that's fine. I think it's right to do it this way. So there's the reading nook. Does anything change? Not really. Apart from it just has a special power now, I think. Which is that we always get the library. Which is cool. Honestly, that is really cool. Now, please select one. Oh, it's like Realm and Rune. This is the thing. We need this. We need Realm and Rune. We've already read these, right? We've read Swinburne, Reddington, History of Arindia. I think we have done that. It was all redacted, right? It was all redacted. It was useless. The fixed star's fine. Pump manual doesn't really matter. Drafting strategy, I don't even know. I think we just check out Realm and Rune for next time we're in the library. That is going to be very, very, very significant. Because that should give us lots of keys to unlock puzzles. We have 8 upgrade discs used. I wonder how many you can actually... I feel like I have found one before that then, like, disappeared. My favorite floor plan's the tomb. It is good, though. You are right about that. So here's the contraptions I made. That's what I made last time. The electromagnet, the compass, and the battery pack. But I've got a battery now, which seems like a useful thing for the workshop. So we'll have a look at that. We can come back to that. I would honestly be okay with, like, a groovy dead end here. Ooh. Well, I don't have the money for the bookshop, unfortunately. So I'll go to the wine cellar. We'll get the gem economy rolling. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. A nice little section of the house. You got your little workshop, your reading nook, library, and the wine cellar. What more could you possibly want? That's my favorite corner of the house we've ever built. Okay. Courtyard. Or... getting the dining room this low just seems silly. It seems silly. I think we go courtyard here, but it's a waste though, isn't it? It's a waste. Maybe we do go dining room because we can pull some shenanigans to keep the steps going. Maybe we do this. Again, dead end is totally fine. Ooh, laboratory is great though. Laboratory early, right? Laboratory early, surely. Surely. Alright, let's set up a really cool experiment. What if we just gain a lot of stars? I don't know if I care about this. Well, do I? A key, a gem, and a die. A die is actually money. Yeah, let's do this. So, let's do... each time you... All these are, like, not great, though. I think we're going to do this as option B. Gain a key, a gem, or a die. I guess... Fuck, I don't know. Let's do the security door thing, because it's a combo that we can probably pull off. Okay. I don't know if that was right. Once again, the library, kind of a letdown. I always get excited for it, but kind of a letdown. Okay, this is cool, though. That's great to get straight after that. Let's go on the hunt for a breaker box. Let's go on the hunt. Observatory's cool. Yeah. Any breaker boxes? Well, commissary gets me a die, doesn't it? Which I can then roll to hunt for a breaker box. That's awesome. That's actually great. I'm going to do this thing here then for now. Oh, I almost want to turn it to high, you know, and really hunt for that breaker box. But are we really going to find it? I think I have to turn it to low for now. I have to do it like that for now. We can turn it up high later. Alright, come on, breaker box. We've been in this position before. Let's do corridor, because it gives us more opportunity to find it. I guess den is also not bad. Gosh, that could have keys in it or anything, but I don't want to spend a key on it, surely. Chapel? Sure, we've got no money. Let's go to the chapel. Who even cares about that? This... Come on, this would be a perfect spot for the breaker box. Terrace is cool, though. Yeah, let's go... Let's put the terrace right there. No? Is there usually anything out here? Sometimes on the table. Well, there's a banana. Certainly better than not having a banana. Look at how close we are to this statue and all the cool things that we can see. Okay. Now green rooms are free, so that helps out the gem economy. Oh, adds the pump room to today's draft pool. Then we have to go to the pool, right? We have to go to the pool. I know we're still hunting for a breaker box, but I think we have to go to the pool here. I'm gonna wait. I'm not using a key this early. Bedroom's fine here. Yeah. Bedroom is fine. Conference room. This is right near the foundation as well, which seems like a cool thing. We could do the secret passage. Why would we do the secret passage? Because we want a shop room? But we don't really. We want a breaker box, really. I think conference room. I know I'm not doing the whole thing of looking for the breaker box, but it's fine. I think having a conference room is really strong. Is the sanctum key the last door of 8 if there's 8 doors in the mechanarium? Yeah, but I think so. But we didn't have 8 doors in the mechanarium. We had 6, but we did have one in each of the diagonal corners. So maybe then the game just treats that as like an 8-door mechanarium. But actually, you couldn't go in what do they call it? Cardinal directions. You couldn't go out of the mechanarium in straight lines because of where I had placed it in the house. So do you see what I mean? Like, I don't know how the game treats that as a logic gate. But anyway, we got it. So funeral parlor is okay. We are going to need gems at some point. So I think we're gonna put that in now. We are gonna put that in now. Oh, the office. Oh, we can't afford it. Billiard room though is keys, which is not terrible. Well, potential keys. We can do this though, can't we? We can do this. We know how these work. That is 18. That is... hmm. Don't know. What if we just do process of elimination and then we try to work out the sum backwards? So it's got to be one of these, right? No, it's not 3. Oh, 9. Okay, hold on. So it's 9. So it's 3 squared? Because it's a square? Well, I know the answer is 9. I'm gonna... I better note that down somewhere here, because I will just forget that for sure. Square symbol is square the number? Question mark? Okay, well, we know it's 9. Now, it's probably 4 squared, right? It's probably 4 squared. 3 plus 1. It is. Now, order of operations. From the bullseye. So I imagine that you do 3 squared, which is 9, divided by 9 gives you 1. Alright, so now, so we know squares. Okay, we don't actually need a breaker box anymore. All we have to do is get ourselves back to security, which we will be doing. And turning it all up to maximum, baby. Am I going the right way? Yeah, we could try and sneak through the den. Let's see if we can do that. It's really not worth wasting a secret passage there, is it? Let's roll a die. We get 5 coins. There you go. Spare bedroom. Perfect. Perfect. I don't think we actually went in the observatory either, so... this is all kinds of good. And a sleeping mask. Okay. So, well, let's look in... We're going to walk back through that way anyway. I was like, let me activate the sleeping mask. We will activate the sleeping mask. Plus a key. Apples are extra delicious. And a pair of chests in the entrance hall. Ooh, do we do that now? Maybe not. Okay, let's do this. Key cards up to high, please. Why is the music like that? What could we have possibly done that made it do that? We just need the pump room now, really, don't we, to make this all work out? I guess... Is it worth me trying out this stuff in the workshop? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. We want to never, ever come through the chapel again, but we are going to have to come through the chapel again. This is fine, though. This is kind of fine. Ooh, this will just spread gems in the conference room. Seems like the right way to do this. Come to the patio. Don't have a shovel, do I? Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, look, though. Look. What is that? I mean, I know what it is, but how does it, like... How does it interact with the other stuff we've learned? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Oh no, I've just maybe wasted a key. Ah. Let's do drawing room because we need as many rooms as possible, I guess. Plus, you get a gem refund here. You always get a gem refund. That's great. If this is locked... Okay, it's not locked. Okay. Oh, can't do it. Oh no. Wait, we can redraw. Let's do the code check so we have access to the sanctum if we need it. Yes. Okay, I'm going to leave that where it is. I should have just gone and picked up the gems from the conference room. We're going that way now, though, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, not actually that many. Probably wasn't worth it in the end, but whatever. 2 gems is better than no gems. Funeral parlor is not particularly valuable right now. We could secret passage it, though, to make it more valuable. Or we could just pantry to try and get into the foundation. Which I think we should probably try to do. Gosh, we might need that key, though. The key... Yeah, we'll just get the key. I turned up the fucking security doors to high. What's it doing? What is it doing? Well, we have to do this. This has to be... Ugh. Right. Music room it is, I guess. We can at least get 2 keys out of here. The prism key is not awful. And a regular key. Billiard room, I guess. Oof. This has gone all kinds of funny. Should we just do the funeral parlor now? It's only worth 2 gems. It's only worth 2 gems. This is not good. That's okay, though. Oh, no, it's not. Is that door's the music room going to be locked? Well, we know we can get a key here. Oh no. Oh no. Everything's gone wrong. Do you think we need those gems now? Maybe it's fine, man. There's other ways to get gems. I'm going to do this now because I'm a bit worried about steps and stuff. Oh, an awful statement. Every box is black. This is false. Every box contains gems. This is false. So therefore, this is true. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box is black. That's not true. This box contains gems. This is 2 gems. Which is better than 0 gems. Okay, this is not locked. Oh. Well, we have to just go to the boiler room. Because we can't do the vault now. We just can't. I have a shovel? No. Okay, but we've got 2 doors in here. And I really need to get into the foundation. Please. Honestly, the ballroom at this point is like not awful. Because it's going to set your gems to 2 and we will have 2. Plus we haven't been in here a lot. We came in here once, actually. Is this anything? Oh. Where's the music? Where's the sheets of music? This is what? 6 and 7? Don't say it. Don't say it. Oh, don't do that. Sorry. I know. You can't see the game. You're about to, though. Actually, maybe you're not about to, because I should probably try to decipher this. Didn't we say something about... It's the bold words. First words... on the sheets are true message. First word on each sheet is the true message. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones? What? Find among the white tree... I have to write that down. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Huh. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that means, but it's probably useful somehow. Please don't be locked. I can't even prism key it. Are we dead? We can't be dead, right? Are we dead? Wait, we didn't check this other one. Okay, well. It's a bit of progress, isn't it? It's not nothing. It's not nothing. I guess we can try, we can check the commissary. Does that ever sell keys? We're gonna lose a coin though, because we have to go through the chapel. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. I think today is over. I guess we can have a glance in the workshop. We can see if we've done the chess puzzle, but I'm almost sure you need... Yeah, you need the office, and yeah, it's not happened. It has not happened. Wait, where am I going? Yeah. I can't even afford anything. I can't even afford anything. It seemed like this was all going so well. Well, I'm gonna leave the sanctum key in the coat check, I suppose. I don't even know where to go. I'm just going to have a look around for white trees. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to have a look around for white trees. White trees? White trees? Can I go over there? Oh. Do you think you need a shovel? Oh, if we get a shovel, we can come back here, though, right? If we get a shovel, we can come back here. This has to be it. Look, it's 2 stones. But there's nothing else here. But we have to come back here. This has been drawn on. They all have. Well. Yes. Progress, Cool 88. Under the 2 stones. But I must need a shovel. This doesn't work unless I have a shovel. That's alright. We're going to end the day at the campsite for once. Honestly, Uncle Herbert would be proud of us. And we have the blessing of the High Roller, I guess, for 4 days. Didn't really come into effect that much, though, did it? Oh, look at this. What a house that is. The noteworthy villa with a music room and a ballroom. Look at the little violin. This is great. This is the best house we ever made. I don't know what I was complaining about. It's beautiful. Awesome. A lot of blue rooms there as well. So many blue rooms, actually. Okay. At least we know if we get the shrine outside, it doesn't matter. I really want to get that blessing of the berry thing again. That was the greatest thing ever. Because then you can put rooms in the house outside. Which maybe wasn't that great, but it felt really cool, though. But we've got a shrine blessing active for 3 days now, so we're not going to worry about any of that. Honestly, if I get that outer room where it's like, get 2 items, I might just take that, because if it gives me a shovel, we can go and try that over by the white trees straight away. Hello, Stripey. What a choice. What a choice, man. Because you can just find... The shovel thing we can do anytime, right? And there's no guarantee that this tool shed has a shovel in it. But the schoolhouse does actually get us progress in a way that we haven't experienced. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Just am going to do that. We have to come back here. Can you open this, by the way? Do you think you can open that? I already did this. Okay, well now we've got classrooms now, but they cost gems, if I remember correctly. So, library's great. What a great start that is. What a wonderful start the library is. Oh my gosh. Alright, discoveries are about to happen. Realm and Rune by Professor R. Willard. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. We are the only person to take this book out. Okay. I don't know how many screenshots I'm going to have to take of this book, but I think it's going to be incredibly relevant. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, capitalized, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meanings. The sigil. To understand a sigil, we must dismantle it and identify the individual elements. Okay, let's... I'm going to take a screenshot of this, because I don't know if I did. We should put it with the... let me zoom out here. Put it with the other sigil stuff. Or yeah, right around here, kind of. Honestly, let's make some of these smaller and try and condense them to be a bit more together. Because I can always zoom in. Okay. So the core, the dividing lines, the rays, the moats, the border. The center of each sigil is a unique shape. Ooh, look at this page, by the way. Different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several example cores taken from well-known sigils. Thank you very much. We already knew, I think, about Arinda Ares and Fen Ares, but Raja, Korarika, and Arch Ares are things of which I do not know. But perhaps we will get there. The rays sprouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation. The number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Really? Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? This is... I don't even need to screenshot that. I think I'm just going to make a note somewhere around here. We're going to just bold it and like up it a little bit and just put sigil. Oops. Sigil notes. And we're going to say... rays are... the transportation mostly used by that realm. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, we have... oh my goodness. Right. Maybe I didn't need to do that. I'm not sure. Ah, I lost my page. Okay, so naval, roads, horseback, train system, aviation, dirigibles, balloons, camels, pack mules, turtleback travel. What? 5 short rays that do... right, okay. Alright. Weather, the style of ray. Alright. You know what? I think that notes page, that notes thing I wrote might just be a bit like null and void, because this seems like the actual stuff. Okay, snow, stormy, rainy, heat, foggy, windy. And then we have moats. Wow. But the problem is, I don't... well, I have to unlock... we've got to unlock places in the sanctum first anyway. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this. We've got to unlock places in the sanctum anyway before we start worrying about all of this stuff, but you know, lost my page again. The border. Okay, We have this entire section now dedicated to these sigils. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes between the rays. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society of a given realm proclaimed if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed. Yeah. Tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. The border is a container for the information. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different colour. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colours of that specific realm. So we've done black, which is Arinda Ares. We've done red, which is Fen Ares. But I don't know anything about violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, or white. Putting it all together. So this is Fen Ares. Transportation is mostly by road, carriage. The weather is foggy. The society is militaristic, and the banner is red. Cool. Okay. All of that stuff, it seems like we can't do anything with it now, but it's some of the most useful information we have probably found in the game. Honestly, I don't need to check these anymore. I'm not checking those stupid library books. That seems so significant. Oh my goodness, we can go to the bookshop. What is this? Well, we have to go to the gallery, right? What the hell is the gallery? What is the gallery? Christopher Manson, 1954, acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. What? Thick? Acrylic and oil on canvas. Christopher Manson. Christopher Manson. Christopher Manson. Actual objective GNU. Actual objective. Is hubris one of the 7 deadly sins? Maybe it is. I mean, there are 7 of these. I for sure know envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and avarice. One thing about these pictures is there are letters missing in weird ways. I don't know what that means, though. This one, to lob. 40 pounds, maybe? Whoa. What? Oh. Oh no, what? Do they... But it's not every letter. It's... Oh my gosh, it's like multiple choice of 8 or something. 10 even. Oh, well, what could any of this be, man? Each one is probably red. Oh. Okay, the cat decided she was going to jump at a spot that she has never jumped to before. And I don't think she quite broke anything. But she did knock a light. Okay. That was scary. That's pretty scary, to be honest, right? Well, what if we just try... What is this? This is 5. Can this just be thick, then? can't be that simple. Oh no, man! I feel like this puzzle is intense. What is going on here? It's like the symbol for infinity. There's why would there be a fin of a whale? I guess. Fins. Or nails, maybe. Do you think there's? This didn't even start with an I. What could it? Oh no! Oh no! Can we work any of these out though? This is not thick. This is. The K is thin. He's holding. Yes, cuffs by the link, by the chain. Yeah. Click. Clink. Links. Oh no, I don't know. There must be a way. There must be a different way of doing this. This is stupid. This can't be. Red. It's got a P on top of the apple. Very. Actual. Actial. GNU. Eyes. Many eyes. Ingenie. No. I think I'm gonna have to come back to this, man. I don't know what the hell is going on. maybe breaking the... There's literally no clues, really, apart from just the picture. Oh, I'm gonna... I don't know, we're gonna come back to the gallery. That is intense, though. At least we got a classroom. I wonder if the classroom holds the secrets. Let's make a classroom. Because I need to wrap my head around what is even happening in the gallery. Yeah, I like a den here because we do need gem. If we're going to do the classroom thing, the gem economy is going to be real. I guess we go East Wing Hall and then we just try and throw something in. Because we're really going to be looking for classrooms after, right? Well, there's a classroom. But I think putting the storeroom here is just better. And then, because if each classroom is going to cost a gem, how many are we supposed to get? Probably like a lot. Probably a lot. I'm going to go back to the entrance hall. We're going to build out that way. Oh, I've got to go back through the gallery, though, and it's stressing me out. Is there anything in here about colours? I guess kind of, but... Do you think this is all just going to click at some point, or do I actually have to sit down and review my notes? Hallway's pretty cool. We don't really need the reading nook at this point, so I will take a hallway. We could take a classroom here, but I kind of feel like... do I? No, I will take a classroom here. Yeah, let's start getting it rolling. Now, I think we've seen grade 2 as well, but we've maybe never seen grade 3, right? Yeah, because this is all the same. We've done this. This is maths, actually, but didn't help us with the most recent billiard puzzle that we had to try and figure out. Okay. Drawing room is a gem refund. Hello. So let's just do that. Another classroom. But we are gonna encounter gem problems. But let's get the classroom because look at this. Grade 3. We haven't seen this classroom, I don't think. It's now... Is it kind of got pink somehow? Oh, we should check the color of the previous classroom, because maybe... Is that anything science? Pink is science? Ooh. Academic? I'm just gonna write vague notes around here. Things that seem to make sense. Science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Okay, Jacob, you got 1 out of 3. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in liquid state is called water. Whoa. Oh yeah, water. H2O in solid state is called ice. And in gaseous form, it's called... Huh. Water. Okay. Ice. Oh, steam. Okay, steam. Alright, well, I mean, that's not complicated, though, is it? H2O gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful, Quinn. See me after class. Okay. I mean, that's just the periodic table. I don't think it's... I think it just seems like it's pretty normal, actually. Water, ice, gas? No, because steam was the answer. Alright, let's go have a look at these other classrooms, because now I'm starting to wonder. So this is orange. Was orange a thing? Orange is mathematical? Question mark? Is this an orange classroom? I guess it kind of is. Could be yellow though, couldn't it? We are yellow and yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that. Where did we put the other classroom? We're gonna have to go and check it out. We have to. Oh, these are all blue. Which, weirdly, is not one of these. I'm going to write it down, though. Blue is, I don't know, colors. Alright, well, we're wasting steps, so we need some resources. Spare bedroom's not terrible. It's not really resources, but it's not terrible, though. Yes, the reading nook? Oh no, we could die though. Well, we can't die because we've got the den. So let's take the reading nook, because we're probably going to need keys and other various things. The billiard room. Cool, that goes upwards. Awesome. I'm going to leave that where it is, and we're going to try and build resources coming out of the drawing room. Or just something. Something useful. We'll do it out of the drawing room, even though it is a few extra steps, because we can re-roll in here. Oh man, maybe you just take security. Maybe you do just take security. To be honest, yeah. Yep, I think you do. Oh, we'll take an apple. Just because it at least allows us to do this sort of a thing. Right. Now what? Now... Well... Oh, I can't go this way. Steps are going to be such an issue. We can get keys out of the billiard room, though. So let's try and do that. And we know about the square thing now. Well, we think we do. 5. 3 squared is 9. 4 squared is 16. Take away 10 is 6. Yeah. I'm going to say 5 squared is 25. Take away 20 is 5. Okay. Honestly, I'm very happy with the silver key. And actually, if this door is locked, we will use it immediately. If this door is locked. Which it is not. But, I don't want to spend gems, really. But I think we should, because... Because who knows? Sleeping mask is kind of cool. Oh, for sale today? The magnifying glass? Really? Yeah, okay. Sleeping mask is probably going to be important. And I think I'll just take a sledgehammer because it's good to have. I don't know about the running shoes. They're a bit like... They're a bit all over the place. Oh, the garage? Oh, we can't do it. Let's spend a die. Because it gets us money. Oh no. Oh no. We're going to have to throw the empty closet here. That's not very good. That's alright though. That's alright. That can just exist there. I guess it's fuel for an eventual funeral parlor.
We now only have one door to build out of, though. This is how this game is going to go now. Oh, this gallery is insane, man. What is happening with the gallery? What is happening with the gallery? We could spend hours looking at that, it feels like. Oh. Alright, well, we're going to have to do chapel here, I think, just to give... It's annoying because it's going to steal coins. Sometimes there are coins, although I can't see any. But we need... We've got to try and keep this moving. That's good, though. That's pretty good. We'll build that there. Ooh, do I even want to... I'm not even going to open that door yet. I'm not. We're just going to go this way. Perfect. Here, a silver key here is great. The Mechanarium is going to have 2 doors, right? Oh, I don't know. We can't really do the Great Hall. We're going to have to do the Mechanarium, but I don't know how this is going to work. Yeah, it only has 1 door. Right, that didn't work out the way that I was hoping it would. Kennel is okay, but honestly, we don't have a shovel, do we? We don't have a shovel, so we'll have to take the corridor. And we're really trusting to look here that we just get something that allows us to build anywhere. Yeah, this gem situation is tough. Dark room it is, I guess. That is annoying. I don't have a key card. This could be anything. Ugh. Well, we couldn't do the classroom thing. And I don't have a shovel. I wonder if the... Let's experiment with the magnifying glass. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I guess we can go out here. But it's going to be blocked off no matter what. I guess if it's a breaker box, that's cool. Workshop's not terrible. Just because maybe it's something. Is it anything? No. Unfortunately, the answer is no. Oh man, the walk-in closet would be really cool. But it doesn't matter. Let's just do a funeral parlor game just to make ourselves feel good. The white box does not have a statement. That is true, so this must be false. The gems are in a box with a statement. That is false, so they're in a box without a statement. Cool. 5 gems, 1 key, 7 coins, and absolutely nothing to show for it. We do, like I say though, we do have the magnifying glass, so maybe it's good for something somewhere. It's not going to be for any of that, is it? Gallery? Can you even magnifying glass anything in here? No. I guess this book, maybe. No, not really. Classroom, billiard room. Yeah, I think that is it. Wow, what a bad day. What a bad day. And I didn't even get like a shovel to do the thing. Alright. I guess you get some of those. The red schoolhouse. This is at least nice. You feel like you've done something. 5 red rooms and 3 classrooms. Well, judging by the way the story's going, this is perhaps a political schoolhouse. We got a new room there. Did we get a new room? I guess it was classroom... Oh, the gallery. The gallery was the new room. Oh man, should I have stayed in the gallery and tried to... We've never seen that before. Should I have tried to work it out? It was so complicated though. Darkroom door was not openable because it was a security door. And I had no key and I had no breaker box. That gallery thing was just insane though. Like, that was nuts. I guess we're going to have to try and find the gallery again, but I just don't even know what to do with it. Oh. Yes. Yes, I will go to the tomb. This is correct, isn't it? And then we can do... Yeah, and now we can always get to the sanctum, I think. It's just what we should have done fucking ages ago. I think the reason I moved it is because we drained the fountain, actually. I think. Red candles? Is this anything? Is this anything? Okay, the tomb is great. Interesting that the tomb is a black room. Now that I'm understanding the black room... At first I was like, I guess just because it's the place where the dead people are. And so it's all like dark and spooky and mysterious. But actually, no, because the treasure trove is a black room too. So it's something to do with Arindia or something? Let's start with a den. Give me a den. We'll go to the den. Honestly, anything will do. That's... Oh. It's just not good right now. We'll do the reading nook. Because we can go back to the library, which is great. Oh. Well, we can find the workshop anytime, right? We should do the library. I don't know. Are there actually any cool books to check out? I think we've read all of these now, apart from drafting, strategy, whatever that is. So we'll just get that. Man, a foyer this early is really good, isn't it? That means we can probably do, like, antechamber stuff if we want. I think that's a bit too good to pass up. But then the thing is then we have to try and save hallways. That's going to be the key thing now. Try and save hallways for like later in the house, because hallways will now always be unlocked. I'd like a sledgehammer, please. Yeah, so like I'm not going to take the hallways there. I'm going to take the drawing room. We get a gem back anyway. And we can re-roll in here. Well, the study's cool though. The study is cool. That doesn't show up too often. That does not show up too often. It's cool because I think that it has a queen in it. For the purpose of the chess puzzle, I'm counting that as a queen. Don't know if that's correct, but we'll see. I'm gonna do a redraw here. I guess let's do passageway just because maybe it gives us an opportunity to do something. Costs a lot of gems though. Oh no. Well, there's a funeral parlor. That's not too bad to go there. Well, this can be anything. That's pretty good. A billiard room's pretty good there. Let's get some more keys. Let's do the key thing. 2. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 6. Okay. Take away 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. 13. Take away 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Awesome. Silver key. Fantastic. Okay. Kennel? Yeah, kennel. What's going on, boys? Oh, it's this one today? Wants to say hello? I guess we emancipated one of them from hunting already. So that's good to know. We're working on it. I'm working on it. We're going to find you all forever homes. You'll never have to hunt again. I promise. I don't hate a pantry there. Again, I want to try and save these hallways, because that seems like the correct thing to do. Ooh, now then. I'll use a silver key here. Ugh. I guess just give me a weight room. It's early. We've got a chance to try and mitigate the steps lost. That's really annoying. I actually can't go to the nursery. We're going to go to the bedroom. Ooh. I do love the ivory dice. Okay. Oh, we got the gallery again. But I can't do it. We've got the gallery again, but I definitely can't do it. I could do a reroll, but I think the boudoir is as good as anything. Pretty sure the boudoir is a gem, to be honest. Yeah. Storeroom, great. We needed one of these. We needed one of these because I'm feeling like we don't have a lot of keys and gems and other stuff. Let's go here. I guess the dark room here is like not terrible because it charges up the funeral parlor a little bit, which we might have to go and dip into now, actually. Oh, steps are an issue. Steps are an issue. Just go to the laboratory? I think so. Come on, give me a cool experiment. It's been so long, it seems like, since we've had an experiment that was actually really good. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. That should allow us to... I mean, that's great, isn't it? Maybe it isn't, but... I think it is because they'll all be hallways. Because aquariums are hallways as well. So that, you know, that could work out. Oh, security's great. Yes. I would like to do that now, please. I'm going to turn this thing down. The problem is, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm at a weird point with this game now where I guess the progress I'm making is a little bit more like in the background, right? We're just going through the motions, trying to make things happen. I guess let's go to the observatory. Hopefully it gives us a way to get more gems. That would be nice if it can do that. Oh, it's a sail. And 3 steps, whatever. The sail's not terrible though. We don't have a shop room yet, but we might get one. Today only great deals ahoy. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, excuse me, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Bookshop's actually great. We can find that. Yeah, let's just use a key. Okay. I will... Yeah, take the guest bedroom, and then we're trusting to look a little bit in the dark room, but I am okay with that. I'm not going to stress about that too much. We get a gem, we get some extra steps to play with. What's the quickest way there? Well, it doesn't really matter. Do you do the funeral parlor now? Because we're probably never coming back. Yeah. Probably. It's going to be 3 gems, which is not awful. The other 2 boxes are true. If that cannot be true. That must be false. Otherwise, you have 3 true boxes. This must be false. The other 2 boxes are blue. This is false, so this must be true. The other 2 boxes are empty. Thank you very much. I will take 3 gems, I believe. This way. Oh no, where did I go? I did it wrong. Ooh. Oh no, I'm wasting steps. I'm an idiot. You would have the kennel next to the billiard room, wouldn't you? I think that's a perfectly reasonable way to go about building a house. Right, this is a big moment, honestly. Don't know. Oh no, come on. Oh, come on, what? I guess let's do a shovel. Whatever, why don't I just buy it all? What can I even... Oh, shovel. No, this is great, actually, because we can go to... Oh, do I have enough steps? Oh, what? No. Oh, I might if I do this. Because we sleeping masked it. Ooh, maybe. Ooh. The sleeping mask might have just saved our life in terms of today not being a dead run. I'm almost sure now we can get to those trees and see what's hidden there. This is great progress, actually. This was fine. This worked out. Yeah. I'm going to have a look at the chess puzzle as well, because there's a chance. There is a chance. So actually, the sale and the commissary came in, like, really useful, combining together. And at least we've done the tomb thing. We've moved the car out of the way, which means that we know we have access to the sanctum now. So that's great. Okay, come on. Oh, what the hell is that? The conservatory? You dug up a secret floor plan. Adjust the rarity. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house? That's great. Okay, we have to try and get that room all the time. Yes, please, add it to the drafting pool. Okay, you know what? This was a great day. This was a great day. I'm pretty sure... Okay, chess puzzle, just in case. Observatory, yes. Nook, yes. Chapel. No. No, we don't have anything for the bishop. Alright then. In that case, I think we just end the day. There will be some money in the tomb, but there's really nothing that we can do with it. Cool. Cool. A mid-sized villa. Yeah, it just felt like a very standard sort of a Mount Holly, to be honest. That's alright. It was fine. I guess I could... You know... Should I have taken the shovel around a little bit to, like, the kennel? Because maybe there was a key card buried in there. I don't know. It just seems... It's such a random chance thing that maybe it's just better to start again and see where we end up. Day 27. Pretty crazy, actually, that we've not even been at this a month in terms of, like, game days. And we have achieved so much, it feels like. Okay, give me a good outer room. What do I... we've done the white trees now, so that's fine. We could go for another school run. Let's try it. Let's try it. Library, I guess. We get to read that. The thing is, we know that we never really have to worry about the library again until we buy some more books. Because I think this is the last... Yeah, this is like the last one. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. True. True enough. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are starting at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of these strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Have gems while drafting? Sure. That makes sense. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources. That all makes sense. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much, thinking about saving some gems for emergencies. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. Sure. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar. Yeah, okay. Planning your house. This is terrible. Who built this? By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north. I don't do that. Day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. Top drafting combos, Terrace and the Cloister. Yeah, sure. Cloister would be free. I don't really understand what the Cloister does. It's like 3 gems for a room with 4 doors. It seems pretty crazy. Foyer drafted before the Great Hall, yes. Nursery before bunk room. Yeah, draft a conference room and then you don't have to worry. The more items you have, yeah, the attic and the workshop, sure, all that makes sense. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. The utility closet, yeah, works with other rooms. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Next time you enter the boudoir. Okay, yeah, sure. Lady Epson's. Those are the 3 rooms of Lady Epson. They're all bedrooms, are they? No, the walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room. Yeah, power. Pump room. Yeah. Tips and tricks in the kitchen. You can check which course is in the dining room. The bunk room counts as 2 rooms. 27 crazy days. It has been intense, hasn't it? Just because you didn't find items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. I agree with that. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Did not know that. That's interesting. Oh, bunk room counts towards the master bedroom steps. The amount of keys in servants' quarters. The gold spread by the tomb. Okay. Kelson, I forgot to tell you, my wife got me the Lego U-Wing from Andor, and it comes with Andor, Dedra, K2SO, and an ISB agent minifigs. Haven't put it together yet, but I'm looking forward to building it. That sounds great, Boss Toby. Thank you for sharing that. Andor, Dedra, K2, and an ISB agent. Dedra? This is the thing we need, by the way. Lego Star Wars is like the video games, right? Are so good. We need a Lego Star Wars Andor edition. We need that. We need that immediately, actually. If anyone can just throw that together. If anyone's got connections to make that happen, you make it happen immediately. No, that's really cool. That's a great gift. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. Yep. Word from the editor. We here at the Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success, whatever strategy you employ. Yeah, sure. Okay. Cool. Well, the nice thing is with this, I'm not sure if that book was like super helpful. There was a couple of little things in it that were actually interesting to read. But at least we know that there are no available books in the library currently that are going to help us get anywhere. But would you look at that? We'll take a bookshop. Why not take a bookshop? Now, can I... Oh, the bookshop has a bishop? Oh, I think I have noted that down. Okay. We'll think about coming back to the bookshop maybe, because, see, these are like drafting strategies again, right? And I just don't know if I care about that enough. But these books seem really cool. The Curse of Blackbridge, A New Clue, History of Arindia, first edition. This one I would really like to get because we've only read the redacted version. So, bookshop. Bookshop's great. Classroom. Sure. We'll come back to it, though. We're going to try and build out a little bit. We're going to back ourselves into a corner. We're going to follow the guidance of the Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest, whatever the fuck it's called. Oh boy. I think we're going to re-roll because we get coins for re-rolling. And what do you know? We get a funeral parlor, which is pretty good. Oh, man. What if we just got 4 items here and just don't worry about anything else? It's all going to be so condensed. Maybe this is fine, though. I just think it showed up, so we have to do it. We got a key, we got a gem, we got a sledgehammer and a metal detector. Perfect. Okay. We're really trusting to luck now after that, but maybe it's going to work out. It's a different way. Well, listen. We're trying to shake up our drafting style. Ugh. I guess the reading nook because it's a key. I guess because it's a key. We have another library? I think I'm just going to take the pantry, though. But that is weird. Should we just do that because we've never had 2 libraries? Oh, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because I don't know what's happening. 2 libraries. Look at this. We can check out another book. I'm not going to do that because... Oh, you know what the cool thing is? If we buy another book, maybe we can check it out of this library for next time. Maybe that does work. Well, it's got to be the classroom. It simply has to be the classroom. It's grade 2, right? It's grade 2. I don't think I got the apple from the other one. Don't worry about it. Oh, no. The den is kind of magnificent here. The den is great. Let's take a guest bedroom. Let's make sure we've got steps to try and make this work. Metal detector's also going off for that. How many coins do we need? I think off the top of my head, we need 40 to make something happen in the bookshop. Yeah, let's take the chapel, though. It's annoying. The coin loss is actually annoying, but if we get this right, we can build out from the foundation. Yeah, I will take the observatory. I will do it. I will do it. Oh, look at that. 5 gems and a key. That's pretty great. Now, hopefully, we don't have to, like, double... You know, we don't have to go through the chapel twice. Should we just put a classroom in here? So we've got another one. That's grade 3. There will be an apple here, which, I don't know. Not really useful for too much, but at least it is an apple, though. The weight room is gonna be the death of me, man, but I think we have to do it. I think we have to do it. Because we need rooms. We need rooms. Billiard room's cool. We are in need of keys. We are certainly in need of keys. No metal detector business happening. This is 17. What the fuck? Okay. I think 11 plus 3 is 14, plus 6 is 20. Minus 17 is 3, times 1 is 3. Awesome. 6 take away 1 is 5, times 3 is 15, divided by 5 is 3. Really, if those two are like that, you should just be able to skip out all the other sums, right? 21. Take away 20 is 1. Times 15 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Divided by 1 is 3. Cool. We like a silver key. I'm always into a silver key. Actually, a silver key here. Yes. I think, right? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still doing it. I mean, I guess the cloister just because it keeps us going, but I don't understand. Wish I knew how to fucking do this room. I just don't know. If I read something about it, I've completely forgotten. Okay. Let's take a classroom because we haven't seen it. It's a classroom we haven't seen. Hello. Whoa. Okay, it actually looks like there is information to be got from here. Fen. This might help us with... I'm taking a picture of this because it might help us with... I have to... I'm going to have to set up a spot on this now also for... Where is that bit about, like, 8 realm... You know what I mean? I'm going to put it around here because I don't see... The 8 realms in 8 months thing from room 46. I don't see it. So I'm going to put it where these postcards are. Yeah. Yeah. Because this might have information. We're just going to put a little subtitle here that hopefully is easy for Kelston to see. 8 realms in 8 months. Wait, 8 days, right? I think it's 8 realms in 8 days, maybe. Maybe. And there we go. That could be useful. Reddington, here's Mount Holly. Here's the Royal Museum. Oh, in Fen. Colossus Arinda. Don't know what that is. Oris. Okay, interesting. Well, let's see. He got 5 out of 7. Oh, no way. Oh, we can... We can maybe... work... We can work this out. Let's put a thing in here about realm symbols, right? So we got 5 out of 7. Oh, oof. This is going to be hard to work out though, isn't it? Or can we just see it here? Core... So this is Arindia. Arinda Ares. That looks like... Yeah. So this is Fen Ares. It's not Arinda. This is an old map, maybe. It's not... Whoa. Oh! Oh, awesome. Just take a picture of that. Here's all the things, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is missing the Pentagon, which is Fen Ares, because that is obviously the newest that's obviously the newest thing. It has to go here somewhere. I don't know. It has to go here. It's like the newest realm or something. Fen Ares, right? The North Circle, the South Key. Oh, it feels like there are so many clues. There are so many clues on here. Like, look at this. Mora? Mora Jai? Huh. Do you think it's like a name for Earth, or it's just we're in like an entirely different place? The Isles of Orsay? Further nuance. Arinda Aries. Okay, so basically, this is useful though. I actually think I'm gonna get both of these, and where did I put 8 realms in? Put it here. I'm gonna put these here as well. Because 8 realms in whatever it is. That could also be useful to that, I suppose. Now, we might be able to even work out from this classroom puzzle what the symbols are, because they're all answering them with symbols. I hope this isn't a political statement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there are 7. You got a C minus. We don't know how many you got right. You got 4 out of 7. I think you're saying, is this a political statement because this is the symbol of Arinda Aries and this is the symbol of Fen Aries, and actually there is no Arinda Aries anymore. There is only Fen Aries. This was wiped out. This no longer counts. You got 5 out of 7. So I think you got this one correct because that is Fen Aries. If you got 5 out of 7, there are 4 worksheets here. You also got 5 out of 7, so let's compare. You both think that one, that one. I would assume 1, 2, 3, 4 are the same. Then you go diamond, arch, and like diamond, arch, and black. Yeah, oh, but you got 5. Oh, and you got 4, right? No, you also got 5. Oh, really? But you probably both got the same 4, right? Probably. I don't think that's a bad way to think about it. Does this match? Yes. See, this is Moraven. And this bit is Arindia. So. This one is a heart. And it is Kororika. I'm going to say heart. Oh, I'm in caps lock still. Heart is Kororika. No, it's that. Okay. Obviously, the pentagon is Fen Aries, but that's already, like, in my brain. I don't even need to write that down. Oh, wait, but you... No, you both got that also. I think, then, what's the one underneath? Or off to the left. Or no, not off to the left. No. Actually, you kind of... Maybe you all fucked that up, I don't know. You both think this one, Arch Aries, is... like twin mountain peaks. That's what you think. You also both think that the one next... No, then you don't think anything, do you? You think 1, 2, 3... It's the other one that you have the same. Oh, yeah, it is the one next to Costa Rica. It's this. Vera. Vera, you think is... like... I don't even know how to describe that. A rectangle with a circle poking out of it. It's Vera. Now, did anybody else get any closer? You got 4. So, we think you got 1, 2... Ooh, maybe one of these? You didn't get this. This is wrong. If we're going to say this is wrong and this is wrong, you've only got one of these other 2 wrong. You've fucked it up. You got 1, 2... Don't know what a C- is. What does that mean? Why don't you tell me how many they got? Okay, so... Oh, wait, didn't the book tell us some of these? Yeah, Oh, yeah. Iraja... Oh, so we can work it out because the book says... Wait, where's Iraja? Iraja is this under like Fen Aries, and it's the hourglass. So you got this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to say that's the 5 you got right, which means you got the semicircle and the diamond the wrong way around, I think. So the diamond is actually not Morajai. Wait. The diamond is is nuance. And the arch is Morajai. Maybe. This is just the theory I'm working with. It seems correct. It seems right. So does that get us all of them? 1, 2, 3. I'm going to take this out of there and this out of there because it's already up here. So 5 and 3 is 8, but obviously there's only 7. Okay, and I'm just going to bold... Well, I don't need to. These are the realms. Nuance, Morajai, Vera. Whoa. Okay. The Sacred Circle. The Spiral of Stars. The North Circle. 8 on its side. Eight on its side means the bottom, the south. 46. 46 what? $46 what? Rot? Rotate? How is this 90 degrees and this is 58 degrees? Oh, because if these are all 8, that's 32, so it's 90. So they're all 90. But why is this 46? Mora, Mamora, Dowager, Benmora, Vea. The outer circle. Is eclipse in eclipse? I don't know. Oh. Isles of Orsay. And these are all like the religious characters in some way. Who are these guys? They have the boxes. These are the... Okay. They're playing a parlor game. Maybe. What is happening? Sacred circle. Goes to a tree. What's significant about the tree? We don't know. What's significant about these? We don't know. If you get to the top of the mountain, you can see a flag and the symbol of Costa Rica. This kind of looks like Arch Aries, maybe. Okay, this was a useful classroom, I think. A B- is 5. Oh, a C- is 4. Oh, so you did get 4. I think you didn't get this. I think you got this. You got this. You got the arch is Morajai. Oh, and you got this is a Raja. Yeah. We did it. Awesome. I don't know what's going on with that 8 though. This is maybe the most significant bit about all of it. This is a Raja, this is Costa Rica, this is... Oh, I'm gonna forget. I should just remind myself. Vera and... This is Nuance. The great trees. Bear the nuance. Edge say, or say. In say. The etsphere. The etsphere. The what? The ore sphere. Huh. The opposite sides, the et and the or. This doesn't really match up at all, does it? It's just different sides. You rotate it. And then you get... Now I feel like I'm getting involved in things that I shouldn't get involved in yet. But okay. That was a good classroom. I feel like that was a good classroom for us. Veranda's pretty cool. Man, should we just go back to the gallery? I got a lot of redraws. I'm going to go back to the gallery, man. I don't know. No, I'm never going to solve any of this. We got a metal detector buzzing, though. There's something. Oh. And maybe we should spend some time in this gallery, but it's pretty nuts. The mailroom's okay. The pantry, interestingly, the pantry or the commissary actually does... And maybe the commissary... No, because we want to spend money in the bookshop. So the pantry. Because we're trying to make money. The storeroom, I guess, because we can come out of the cloister. We need 40 coins to make the bookshop worth our time. This is nuts. I just don't... I wouldn't even know where to begin. You're shining a light on... I guess on the K. You're breaking the chains. I don't know. I don't know if that's like a genre of puzzle that I'm just supposed to be familiar with. Alright, we'll use a key. I mean, the boudoir is a gem, and it maybe gives us a chance to find some more money. Sure. I mean... I don't know. Let's just put the bunk room in. Maybe. Oh. A little bit of bananas. I don't think there's anything else. We've still got this guy. I don't really know what's happening with him. Camp Colonel? Alright, well. I don't know, maybe that was a waste of our time. But we are going to go this way through the cloister now. How on earth do you open the cloister? There must be a way. Classroom. Yes, let's do the next grade. Grade 5. Whoa. Art class. Art is red. Oh, I didn't... Let's go back and quickly check the other one. Green. Green is... Green is what? Green is... I'm going to write it down, even though I don't know what it means. Green is geography, I guess? Or like... Oh, it could be history, couldn't it? Could be history, or it could be culture. It's all something to do with that. Red is art. But that doesn't make sense how I understand it. Art prompt. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Tooth and two. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. You're an idiot. A robot and a root. Well done. You get a B. An acorn and a corn. You get an A. Right, this is a joke art class. This is a joke art class. You can't teach the kids like this. I assume this is just like, oh, this is how you find out about the puzzles. Look, can you find the different... Yeah, we already know. Honestly, we already know. I don't need any of that. Let's, I guess, build out of this classroom. Oh, no. Don't say keys are gonna... A key is gonna ruin us now. Oh, should I have been paying more attention? Oh, this is gonna be locked, isn't it? This is so gonna be locked. We're dead again. We're dead again and we can't... Oh, but we can go... Well, I'm going to check, actually. I'm going to check that this works now. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have any keys. You need keys, don't you? Well, this is fine. Let me just confirm this. And now that I've done this, now really, we should never have to move this again, right? We can, as in, I guess what I mean is, now it doesn't matter if we move this. It doesn't matter if we move this now, because we can always get down to the reservoir via the foundation. And there might be another way to get through to that by, like, the tomb. And it doesn't matter, because why would we ever need to be stood here? I think we just go that way. So, I can't get it straight in my head if that's actually solving any problems, but it feels like it might be. Okay, well, it was a good classroom day, I suppose. Where would I even go? Because we don't have money for the bookshop. Oh, well, we do, don't we? We can buy... Oh, can I even get there? Maybe. I'm going to try. Because we can at least buy... Yeah, I think we can do this. We can buy, like, the drafting books. We might as well, right? Let's just tick them off the list. Because we're about to end the day. So we'll buy those, and we'll check one of them out. We'll check one of them out. There we go. Perfect. At least we know we're going to get a new book in the library. But I think that's it now. We'll end the day... Oh, well, we'll have an apple. Oh, so is this... No, I thought it was going to be a globe. We'll end the day exactly where we began. Alright. Did you go down into the reservoir? No, but don't I need keys? I think I need keys, FD. From my understanding, I need keys to go down into the reservoir. And I didn't have keys today. My master key exploit has disappeared because we got to room 46. You do in fact need keys. Yeah, it does seem like you need keys. Because I've opened... so I have been down previously, FD, and I opened some boxes, and I didn't really get it, and they would tell me things. And I understand I need to open more boxes down there, but I need keys. I don't know what to tell you, I just need keys to do that. This is fine, though. Look at this, the academic jigsaw house. This, by the way, the gallery is stressing me out. I don't know what to do. I don't want anyone to tell me what to do in the gallery, please understand. But the gallery is stressing me out because I can't work it out currently. Yeah, I've been down previously. One of the things I did do is at one point I cut myself off from the inner sanctum, and I had a key on my person, and I had to end the day. I had a sanctum key. So I hope it will go back to the place where it was, and I think I do remember where I found it. I'm pretty sure I know the one that I lost. So I guess I just have to try and get back there. Gallery is the worst puzzle in the... Is it really? Okay. Like the hardest or the worst? This is interesting. Maybe... I feel like we never take the root cellar. Let's take the root cellar and hope that we get a shovel, maybe? There's nothing else in here, right? Don't think there's anything else in here. I guess there's that. Yeah. Gallery was pretty easy. I can't get there. It's the worst? Okay. I mean, I'll take another look at it, I guess. I can also, like, you know... If I'm feeling really eccentric, I can watch the stream back and try and pause it on the pictures and see if I can work it out, but it just seems like a lot. You know, let's get the reading nook, because we know that can bring us to the library, and it's never a bad thing, really, to get to the library. Yep. Because we did just check out a book yesterday, and it's this. Drafting Strategy Volume 4. I am, of course, the only person to have checked it out. It is December the 4th, currently. Tools of the Trade. We'll dive into the vast realm of inventory. Choose the right tools. Upgrade disc. That's interesting. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades. Gems. Stopwatch. What is that? A more short-term alternative to paying gem cost is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Don't even know what that is. Emerald bracelet. I have seen that in the luxury shop, whatever it is, but I never bought it. This very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray. Why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to... What the hell is that? Repellent spray? Ivory dice, yeah. Brass compass, yeah. Gear wrench. I think I've seen that maybe once. Can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Only works on mechanical rooms. Yeah. Well, it's a cool thing. The ornate compass. Rotate floor plans. The most useful drafting tool on the list. Oh, and it's from the showroom. Okay. Glue, grease, and guts. Ooh, this is actually useful. The battery is a component in 3 contraptions. I've only made 2 contraptions, by the way. I don't necessarily want to know what the others are. Well, I don't want to know what the others are, but I can tell you that I have made the detector shovel and the electromagnetic compass or something. Those are like the only 2 I've made. So I feel like I need to get on board with this. I need to have these items in my inventory and draft the workshop. But I'm not even really going to take a picture of it because it's kind of just, it's all got to come together at the same time, really. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue. Yeah. About time for an upgrade. I've upgraded all of those rooms. Hall pass. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. Oh, really? That is good to know. I have been to the secret garden. I didn't know it worked like that. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. That is very useful to know. Item that can produce a flame. I wonder if that also interacts with the... there was dynamite in an outer room somewhere. Maybe the hovel or something like that. Tools are cool. Man, how am I going to find an item that does a flame? Maybe something to do with the battery pack? Maybe something to do with the magnifying glass, honestly. Okay. That's not like a terrible book to read. That was useful enough. Oh! I can't afford the attic. I can't afford the commissary, and it's not bad to take it now. I don't have the blessing of the high roller anymore. And it's a sale! Wait, no, it's not. We're way past that. Oh, here we go, though. Perfect. Can we buy this out? I think we'll buy the shovel. Oh, we will buy the shovel because... Wait, what's our outer room? It's the root cellar. So we will buy a shovel. I think I'll buy the sleeping mask. And I'll maybe come back for the metal detector. I'm not too worried about the metal... Oh my goodness. Whatever. Whatever. Honestly. You know what we need? We need a kennel. We actually need a kennel. I can go and dig up in the root cellar though. Let's do it now. Let's do it now because we might find some cool things to aid us on our journey. But this is exactly the kennel build, right? We get the kennel now, because this just adds dig spots to like all kinds of weird places. Coin is great. Actually, if we get enough coins, we can go and buy the metal detector, which I would do. I'll take a key. I'll take a turnip. Alright, well, what do we get? A key and a coin? Whatever. It's like having a little storeroom outside. That's fine. 1 gem. 1 gem is not a lot of gems. Okay. I'm doing funeral parlor because we're probably going to need gems. We're going to have to check each room for like dig spots now. I guess the chapel. We're going to lose a coin, which is pretty annoying. Although maybe let's build out from the commissary, because I really would like to buy that metal detector. I really would like to. I really don't care about the salt shaker, I don't think. The den is neat. Yeah. Utility closet feels like just too much of a clean break there. I don't think that's right. Don't think that's right there. We've got a sleeping mask also, so this works perfectly fine. I am going to do spare bedroom here. It's just going to keep the steps flowing, and give me 2 dice, which is great. Okay. Courtyard's always unlocked. Pantry. Oh, the pantry gets us the metal detector, so I think I'm going to do that. And then we can go back to the chapel, and we're not worried about it because we've got no coins. Oh, and there's a dig spot. Hello, system. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm really, really enjoying Blueprints. I am in... I don't know... Have you played this game? I don't know what to say about how far I am. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was supposed to stop here. I found the 46th room. I'll say that. Oh, you have? Have you completed it? Yeah, I found the 46th room. I've been in. I've done that stuff. I'm currently... You're at the very end, so feel free. Okay. So I have unlocked 2 doors in the inner sanctum. I have solved the puzzle, which I now understand after today's notes, by the way. Notes. Lots and lots of notes. I have solved the 2 doors that I have opened, which I now understand are realm sigil puzzles. And basically, yeah, that's where I'm at. I am trying to, I guess, get the sanctum keys, but also just trying to make progress, you know, buy the books in the bookshop. There's still just like a lot of things lingering around that I'm just trying to do as I come across them. I have 6 of these letters. I am relatively confident from speaking to Alzara a little bit and from just finding things out about the game that there's probably 2 more to find. I'm not sure where I'm thinking about looking for those. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's where I'm at. The cool thing is, though, I've been speaking to some friends who have also been playing through the game. One friend in particular, Bo, who was playing through at a similar time to me. And the routes that you can take for discovering things are very, very different, right? Like, Bo took a different trajectory to me on his journey through the game, and yet we still wound up making similar discoveries, but at different points. And it is great, but it makes it really difficult to talk to your friends about the game, because I think most people who play the game properly and are enjoying it don't want it to be spoiled for them, right? Because this game there's so much to discover. Why on earth would you allow it to be spoiled? You should find it out yourself. But it's tricky then to communicate, because Bo and I were sort of speaking in coded language, like, have you been to this room? Okay, did you see anything weird about it? Oh no, then maybe there isn't anything weird, because I know, but he maybe doesn't know yet. And yeah, it's just yeah, it's weird, but I like it. It's very possible you've both done things that... Yes, exactly. You've done things that maybe the other person hasn't done. Huh. It's really cool, though. It's really cool. I think maybe part of the... I don't want to say problem, but part of the problem I had was very early on. I can't even remember how I did it. I think there was a library experiment that I had that gave me like lots and lots of coins. And I ended up getting, or it might have been the tomb. I think I did a tomb thing somehow to get a lot of coins and ended up getting enough to get the master key. And I had the showroom. So I got the master key. And that same day, I drafted a code check. And we didn't finish the day. And I code checked the master key. And I think this is like day, what am I on? Day 28. And the first maybe like 15 to 20-ish days of this game felt like massive progress, man, because I always had a master key available to me, which just in some ways like trivialized some of the resource gathering like aspects of the game. But it was a fun way to play it, to be honest. Ooh, I think a dark room is really good here because it charges up the funeral parlor, and I also don't really care what I draft coming out of it. It's all just gonna be a bonus based on the other doors, so I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna spend a gem because I don't know what it is. Oh, this is fine. And a key. I'll take a key also. I will do this. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. It's been a while since I've seen a switched on dark room. It really just let you do more per day than maybe you would normally been able to do at that stage of the game. Yeah, sure. Sure. Take a gem. Why was it beeping? Aha. But it was just a different, it was a different thing, right? It also meant, Bo, that I came across the Great Hall, I think, and it was like, whatever, you know? We just, things that you will encounter that under the normal rules of the game would like present you with a problem to overcome or a thing to think about are just trivialized by the master key. But I think that's great, by the way, because it costs 80 coins. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't even know if I will ever be able to get it again. Have we beat this game yet? We have not. Like, if you got it now, it's very devalued. Is it though? I'd buy it now. I'd buy it now and put it in a code check. Good to see you, by the way, not sure. Okay. Security. Here we go. This is now a great day. This has suddenly become a great day. What am I trying to do today? I actually don't know, but it has become a great day. Because I just did the breaker box. Now I've got security. And I can say, give me all the security doors in all the world, man. Because I don't care. They're all going to be unlocked. It's still valuable, but getting through normal doors is no longer one of your big holdups. True. I'm not sure if it ever... well, you say that, Bo, but a few... I mean, I've died a few days because I haven't been able to get through doors, even just today. So, it still is a holdup in some way. Master Key... Yeah, Master Key is the best. You're right. I think we put a storeroom in here. Actually. And look, there are dig spots everywhere because of the root cellar, which, you know, is weird, but it's fine. I'll stop talking. Please don't stop talking. If you would like to talk, I think it's great if you do talk, but, yeah. The master key, I don't know. Don't get me wrong, Bo. I think I understand what you're saying. You're saying, like, you know, it's not going to make or break the game, but it does change things significantly. I think drawing room is the answer here. To get the gem refund, you can do some re-rolls. Point is, early on it's like a cheat code. Now it's just good. Yes, no, I agree with that. I agree with that. It is still very good. I guess what I'm saying to you is, if I drafted the showroom and had a way to get 80 coins, I would still buy it. I understand it is not as good on day 28 as it is on day 3 or whenever the hell I managed to get it, but it is good. Okay, I think we want the pool because we want that pump room, right? We want the pump room, plus it gives us another potential route into the foundation. I think this is correct. Bo, your input is invalid. That's what Kelly is saying. That's not what I'm saying. That's what Not Sure is saying, actually. If you read between the lines. This door is locked. This door is locked. Okay, well, let me try and do this one. Oh! Right. Now we have once again broken the game. Because we have a root cellar outside that will put dig spots randomly into rooms, and the kennel says each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. The kennel is a new room, not sure, that I have got today from the drafting studio. Prepare to have your mind blown. Anyway, so this is my new favorite room. It isn't a cat, no. This is a cat. Apparently, though, these are hunting dogs, so we're slowly trying to liberate them. Look, look! Okay. I mean, we got steps for days. We're in the foundation. This is going to unlock all the rooms in the foundation because of the kennel. Yeah, you might be right, Bo. Eat shit, Master Key. I agree with that. I've moved the minecart now. We can go... You know what? We could just go downstairs and unlock some boxes in the reservoir. In fact, we might do that. But first of all, these doors are unlocked. So why would you not? You know, it'd be rude. Obviously, right? Obviously. It does cut us off. It cuts us off from a lot of the house, but we get a sanctum key. Let's go do a thing. Let's go do a thing. We have a drained reservoir. I mean, I think I'm just going to do these in order, to be honest. I don't really understand if I can solve this. I think all I have discovered so far is, like, what the symbols on the sigils mean. But I know... Well, I knew the Arinda Ares sigil because... it's on one of the rooms down the corridor here. And the Fen Ares one I got from the passport, but I don't understand how to solve these. But at least we can see what we're faced with, and maybe we can, like, focus on finding things out about it. Okay. So it's the twin mountain peaks, which... we think is... we know is Arch Ares. Now, we don't know anything about Arch Ares, though. We don't know, for example, how they travel. We don't know what the weather is like there. We don't know what sort of culture they have. We don't even know what color they are. But we do know that it's this place here. That it's north of Arinda Ares. And that's kind of all we know. But at least knowing that this is Arch Ares, and that's what we need info on, that's pretty good. That's good enough to work with. That is good enough to work with. So it's the twin mountain peaks, and it's Arch Ares. They are Caucasian-looking pygmy... What? I don't even know what that... Well, I think I know what that sentence means. I'm chilling doing my swaggos, cracked a brew, smoking some herb. Sounds like a wonderful Sunday, Mike. Apart from the Swuggo. But that's fine. Do whatever you want. Okay, so I could go and do reservoir things now. But I'm gonna wait. Let's wait and see. Because we might get more rooms and we might get more things done. But I might hold off on opening any doors with a key. Just to save the keys for the reservoir. Each to their own. At least it's Star Wars. It is Star Wars, you're right. Okay, all of these killers. The treasure trove is really cool, but I have to re-roll because I would like to... Oh, there we go. West Wing Hall. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And it's got a dig spot, so now all the doors are unlocked. And the dogs bark from the kennel, which is great. Why are you doing this? There you are. Guest bedroom. Do we just go to... I don't have anything that's like going to help. Maybe we just take the steps or... Yeah, I'm just going to take the steps. Yeah, I'm going to take the steps. And the gem, of course, which is also pretty nice. Oh, pump room. Oh. Well, I don't know. I think I should just get it, though. Should I just get it? I'm just getting it. I don't know. I actually don't think I need to do very much in here. Currently. Because we got the reservoir drained. I don't want to drain the fountain because I don't know... I have nowhere to put the water. Apart from in the reservoir, which seems wrong. If I had a sledgehammer, I'd smash open that chest. Scrap of paper. Lockpick and metal detector. Wait, didn't I take a fucking thing? I have something like that somewhere. Oh no, I'm never going to find that. In all of this mess of notes. There it is. Oh. Sledgehammer, battery pack, and broken lever. Alright, no, this is great. I'm taking a picture of that. Lockpick and metal detector. I'm gonna put a... I'm gonna put this in its own section with the title so that we remember. Oh, come on. This is... Workshop contraptions. Probably. I mean, it would seem silly if the game's like, oh, here's an idea. And then it doesn't amount to anything. Cool. I should have waited for it to zoom in. It's fine. Who cares? Why is this beeping? That's why, because we got another key. This is obviously open because we've done the thing. You know, spreading keys throughout the house is kind of very good at this moment in time. I think I'm going to do that. Now, are the lockers... are they always locked? Ugh. Alright, well, we're not going to engage with any of that because I want to save the keys. As I remember, I think it's just gems and stuff. There's a workshop. Absolutely. Compass. Now, this is the detector shovel. We already know that. Oh, but this is a dowsing rod. Should we do that? Should we do a dowsing rod? Oh, does it mean I can't dig things up? No way. I can't lose access to my shovel. Well, what the hell does a dowsing rod do? I can't lose access to my shovel. It's like, it's how we're winning. Boiler room's pretty cool. Yeah, man. Let's try and get some power to something. I don't know. Plus, dig spots. So the doors are unlocked for sure now. There go the dogs. And maybe I should have give up the shovel. Oh, there we go. We got a coin. We did get a coin. Should we do the archives? Maybe we should. I don't want to do the weight room. I'm doing the archives. I don't care. I'm doing the archives. Lost and found? Or do we just go to the walk-in closet while we've got the workshop available? I think we do that. Okay, running shoes. Gem. And car keys. Alright, well, it's sort of fine. Let's build out from the archives. Any dig spots? Dig spots? Looking for dig spots, although not too worried because we do have 2 doors that are definitely unlocked. The laboratory with a dig trash experiment would be insane right now. It would be. You are correct about that. Kitchen's pretty neat, to be honest. Because it just keeps me going. Yeah. Dig spots? No dig spots. Tomato soup. I'm not going to purchase anything from the kitchen yet. I bet this is locked. Yeah, we're not going to engage with any of that. I think I need to save these keys for a greater purpose. That's pretty cool. Oh, what if we did the weight room now? Just because it doesn't really matter, right? Because we've just got the kitchen. And actually, it had tomato soup in the kitchen, which if I remember rightly is like, the more red rooms, the more steps you get. So the weight room's actually not... The weight room's not real, and it can't hurt you. This door is probably locked. So that's like its own little conundrum. This door is probably locked, right? So, let's go and buy some steps. Let's buy some steps. And then... we could go back to the pantry and try and build something here. Or even the pool. We only have to go back as far as the pool, right? Plus the locker room... also, power. If whatever we put there, we can power from the boiler room. Needing keys. No, we've got keys. But we just don't want to spend them. And the locker room has probably put them in various places. Now, can we do anything now? Like, do the running shoes go with anything? No. Alright, fine. And like I say, I'm not passing up the shovel, but we could maybe do the dowsing rod eventually. Like, we can think about it. Let's go this way. No, we've got 6 keys. We have a lot of keys. But we're gonna go to the reservoir, I think, to make the most of those. See, there's a key somewhere. There we go. The locker room did spread some keys. Oh, this is locked, isn't it? Yeah, it's still worth it. It is worth it here, because maybe it's... Oh, because there you go, a dining room is pretty great. I know the treasure trove, but I'd rather just have a dining room at this point. I think we're going to get good dinner out of this. There's something here, I don't know what. Unless, does it metal detect the lunchbox? Yes. Okay. We do have a boiler room, though. Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Treasure trove? What's this? Where did you find that? I can't remember. It is a relatively new addition, to be fair. It is a relatively new addition. Compass and shoes, I would have thought. It doesn't work. Key! Look at that. We got a key. Don't even worry. Oh, and the music room will get us more keys.
which is more good, isn't it? Gets us, in fact, a secret garden key, which we might be able, based on the information we learned, we might be able to use that near the kitchen there. And we've got 94 steps. So, go through the kennel. Obviously, pet the dog on the way. How you doing? Thank you for unlocking all the doors for me when I dig. It's great. Have you found the underpass? Oh, you're asking Nam? Yeah, I can't remember where I found the treasure trove. Yeah, just a cool 94 steps. Am I going the right way? I am. We're going to try and do the secret garden, I guess. Oh, it doesn't work. The question is then, do we just take these 8 keys to the reservoir, or do we try and build a few rooms? I'm of the mind that... I'm of the mind that maybe we should just throw a few rooms in, because maybe we'll find something cool. You think reservoir? But a room could be anything, not sure. It could even be a reservoir. The chests in the reservoir stay open even if you end the day. Yeah, I get that. But I've only opened like, I opened like 2 or 3 of them or something. Okay. I'm doing this. I think this is kind of correct. Well, there you go. Look at that sauna. That's brilliant. I think that's worth it. That's not terrible, is it? 2 rare items, but we'd have to lose 2 items that we currently have. I can't afford to lose the shovel, can I? We have to go to the sauna. There is a key. Look at that. It's a key refund. So in the end, it's a win-win. We'll put something else in here. The shovel is very important to us at the moment. Billiard room is like another key of some description, right? Don't I also have... No, I got the secret garden key. This will be a key, though. 16. Oh, this is the weird one. I think that's 4 squared is 16. This is 4 squared is 16 times 2 is 32 divided by 16 is 2. Honestly, when it's like this, right? When it's times 18 divided by 9. You think that just means it's 9? Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have guessed. I should have focused on what I was doing. Okay, 4 squared is 16. 4 squared times, yeah, is 2. 1 squared is 1. Times 18 is 18 divided by 9 is 2. Silver key. That's great. We'll use that coming out of the weight room. See? It's all working out. We've still got so many keys for the reservoir. Life is good. We can go to the courtyard. We could go to the mechanarium. Hold on. How many? We've got security, utility closet, boiler room. Mechanarium's not bad, is it? I don't really understand how it works, but we got a sanctum key out of there. Pump room. Yeah, this is like pretty good. Oh yeah, man. What's it beeping for? Oh, battery pack. Okay. We can maybe make some cool contraptions. This is a good day. This was the day we were all waiting for, honestly. Yes. Another silver key. Okay. Let's put...
Let's put a silver key in here. I guess I'll just do the conference room. Sure. So we can get in there. Secret garden? No. Are there any dig spots? No. I'm gonna use a key on this. Why not? Conservatory? Oh, this is like a brand new room. We should definitely do this. This is a room I haven't been in. Here it is. And it's got dig spots, so we can unlock it. This is one I think we just got today. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's Chamber. Oh, really? From south-facing doors. Oh, so the only... We've seen that room very rarely. But you can only draft Her Ladyship's Chamber in the West Wing going down. You almost never do that, so that makes sense. East Wing only, East Wing Hall, Master Bedroom. The conservatory is only draftable in a corner, and the bookshop is only draftable from the library? Really? Wow, that is interesting. That is all very interesting. This is what we want to see. Look at this. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Okay, showroom. Commonplace? It costs 2 gems, but like... Okay, let's... choose plan. Can I only do one of these? The Ladyship's Chamber is also a rare room. Yeah. Can I only do one of these? Is what I would like to know. No, you can do all 3? Okay, well this I should definitely make commonplace. Because this is great. Well, is it great? Because it's a dead end. Oh no, I don't know what to do. I feel like all of these should be commonplace. They're all rare floor plans that I should make commonplace, shouldn't I? What's the problem with doing that? Just make everything common? Yeah, I know, but like that seems bad though, doesn't it? Just upping the quantity of common rooms. Will we ever... Hopefully we will eventually one day in the conservatory get rooms where it's like, you can adjust the rarity of the fucking maid's chamber. And it's like, get that thing out of here. I never want to see it. Maybe. They could show up when you don't want them. Yeah, but when do you not want a showroom? I want the master key again. I'm making it commonplace. I want the master key again. I'm making all these commonplace. The conference room... I guess the conference room... The thing is with the conference room is... This should be commonplace because you want this before you get the locker room or the secret garden or the office. You know what I mean? You want this... This should be common. When you're on rank 1 and you don't have any money, yeah, I'll just make money. If I know I've got a showroom, I'll be like, here we go. Guys, this is... Today we're going to try and make money. Walk-in closet, you can... Yeah. Honestly, I don't care as much about you. I don't care as much about this one because you've got the attic. You got the outside room for items. No, I don't know, because I don't know what I'm doing. Just put them all commonplace. I don't know what I'm doing. It feels right to me. Common means it gets offered multiple times. If you decline that, do you want that? Might mean it gets offered multiple times.
don't... Now, I'm sorry, I don't understand that sentence. Common might mean it gets offered multiple times if you decline that. Oh, that is a huge deal. That is a huge deal. Can we do the chess puzzle today? Because we have been looking for rooks all over the place. There goes the kennel. This room's really nice, by the way. Huge fan of the conservatory. Very pretty. Okay, this is the last door, I think, now. This is officially the last door. Oh! Should we just go to her ladyship's chamber? Maybe we should. Maybe we fucking should. You can do the chess puzzle if you... Yeah, I understand, Inhaler. Oh, and there's a queen in here. The problem is, I don't have a king, do I? It's the office, and I'm sure I didn't draft a bloody office. Please don't tell me if somebody knows where there's another king, but I have not found another king, so I don't think I can do it. Diary's locked. I don't understand how to resolve that particular issue. This is interesting, though. Because that's, See? So, maybe her ladyship, which I think we discovered just today by reading things, is Lady Epson, right? And maybe she's something to do with, Araja? If I decline to pick walk-in closet because I didn't want dead end and a bit later it will be offered again, will I be happy to see it a second time? Yeah, probably. Yeah, because 4 items is always alright, isn't it? Unless you really... I feel like if you really don't want a dead end, for me anyway, the way that I build the house, if I really don't want a dead end, I've probably made other building mistakes. I don't know. Okay, well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe this is just useful info. Maybe it's purple? Ooh, I'm gonna, like... Hold on. Realm symbols... Purple is associated with a Raja? I mean... This is about the spiral of stars, right? I think we're in a simulation. Okay, we're done. We now have to go to the reservoir. What's the best way to get there? It kind of is this way. I guess, do I need to go to the antechamber for anything? Well, I guess we can decide that later. Actually, we might... we might... Oh, no, I was going to say we could do the 8 realms in 8 weeks or whatever the hell it is, but actually I'm not sure that we can. I'm actually not sure that we can. I'm not opening any of these lockers. Or that chest. Okay. So, as I remember rightly, there was a thing in the reservoir, it's like, you open a box and it'll have like a note inside it that's like, here's a clue about the other boxes. That chest could have 3 keys. I know what you're saying. I do know what you're saying, I've just declined the opportunity to gamble. Alright. So, yeah. So, oh, and the notes are probably still inside. So check this out. Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. So, and that is true. Wait, we found a thing in the treasure trove, though. Uh-oh. We found a thing in the treasure trove. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. That's a blue memo. It's blue memos are always true. Green memos are always lies. The sanctum key is in a white box. It is. This is a lie. Hold on. Lie. It's not in a white box. We don't even need to open white boxes. What if we open... We don't want to open blue boxes around here because maybe they're not that good. What if we open this white box, seeing as we know something about white boxes? Green memos are lies. That is a lie. That is a lie, but it's like... I don't know how significant it is. But it is a lie, though. Okay, there's also... Maybe this helps to solve the puzzle. The box containing allowance tokens is white. I'm gonna open this one. Whoa! This box contains a sanctum key. Yeah, it fucking does. Yes, it fucking does. Okay, are there any other cool things we should find here? Whoa, what a crazy puzzle. A prize is in a box marked by flames. Well, that would be... Wait, but this says it's a lie. This can't be a lie. Because there was a prize. There was a sanctum key. Of course there was a prize. I'm gonna open this one. The sanctum key is in a black box. Well, that's true. You told us a true thing there. So, is there anything in these? One of them said, what did it say? Allowance tokens. I'm just gonna open the white boxes because maybe. Oh. Okay. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. You're absolutely right about that. Well, what should we do with our 1 key? I feel like, have we expended it all? This was the prize? Yeah, I agree. Oh, this was the prize, like the allowance tokens were the prize? You know what? I'm not going back in the locker room, am I? The box containing allowance to... Oh, this is a lie. You're a liar, box. It wasn't that at all. You're a liar, box. But red memos are always lies. Okay. Well, let's open another sanctum. Let's do it. Actually, I know a thing we want to do today. I think I know a thing we want to do today. What a great day this is. Yeah, I'll see if you can remember what the thing is that we want to do. Ooh, I don't know if we have all the rooms available for it, but we found a thing when we messed with the pump room. Actually, I have a pump room. I can fill up the reservoir now, right? I can fill up the reservoir? Or no? I don't know. I don't think I can send power to the pump room. I don't remember what items. No. No. You got both prizes? We did it. Oh, so this, I reckon that this is Iraja. And I reckon from her fucking thing, it's gonna be... The only thing I really know about it is it's gonna be Violet. I would suggest... Which one does what again? Okay, well that did change something, but... Oh, it's like on a hierarchy. Yeah. Okay, well, I think it's that. But I don't know what else it is. So I'm just gonna leave it at that, I suppose. Maybe we'll find more things out. Maybe we have to unlock her diary to find out what's going on with Iraja, you know? We'll do this. Why not? What if one of the other chests contains a memo? That's true. Well, we're out of keys. Unlucky. Turns out we're out of keys. So, here's the thing that we want to do. I don't have that room, do I? Yeah, I would need... Did we already do the laundry room? I think we might have done. And I need, like... What the hell is that? The patio? I guess the archives, but... Fuck. You probably need a key. Did we waste a key on a box? I think we did. I'm pretty sure... I guess we've got a telescope. We should probably see. Can the telescope be used in any contraptions, right? Because we've got all the steps in all the world. Okay, so we think... So actually we know. Actually we know. I was saying I think this is a Raja. It is a Raja. We know that we have the realm sigils for Arch Ares and Araja currently unlocked. Or Eraya, I don't know. You know, it could be anything. I don't know. Could be anything. But I do believe this. We can now fill up the reservoir. But we don't have to put it all the way, do we? We can put it as far as... here, look at this. Whoa. I can't... Right, I can't scroll properly. We'll do it the slow way. We can put it... What if we put it to 6? What if we try to put it to 6? Can I do that? Yes, I definitely can. I've got 6 right here. 2... Wait, no. What do I have? Yeah, I have 6. Because I think we lost... I think the sanctum key that we lost was from that room. We've been in this room in the reservoir where you can get there. You can get there by doing this. And I think that was the sanctum key that we lost. So I'm going to try it. Like the one that we had on our person. And everything just... and then we had to end the day and it was over. Remember Alzara said something about shores of white sands? "69 steps. Nice. Is this diggable? What the hell is that? don't know where we actually found a sanctum key in here, but I think we did do that, though. I certainly hope that we did. Was it the one that I lost? Tricky to say. Maybe it's one that we used? I'm gonna have to watch the stream back and see what was the sanctum key last time that we lost. What was the one that was on our person when we had to end the day? Because I think I would have found this one already. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough. Yeah, I think it's not here. Okay. Okay. Then I guess we just hope. I guess we just hope. Because what else do we have left? But I think we can fill up the reservoir now. Which means we can drain the fountain, right? And now that I've done this thing, draining the fountain means we'll have permanent access to the sanctum without having to worry about... It's not hard, right, to get to the foundation. It's pretty straightforward, but we would just literally never have to worry about it. Surely someone in chat can... Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter now. I'll watch it back because we're not going to complete this today. But I would just like to know, I mean, if we're fully locked out of ever getting that again, that would be bad, wouldn't it? I can code check something, by the way. I probably should do that. I don't know what exactly. What would I code check here? I guess the battery seems to show up a lot in the workshop. The telescope is kind of boring, isn't it? I'm almost like code checking something here to get rid of it. Do I have a garage today? No. We could check the car keys because we've never... I'm sure it must open the car in the garage, but we've never done that. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea, is it? It's an item that we know is useful. When you're going to make a contraption with the telescope, we're going to see if we can. I'm going to check the car keys, and we're going to go see if we can do that. Yeah. I'm not even sure it's possible, though, to be honest now. No, you can't even do it. So. Well, I guess we can make... Let's make a dowsing rod. Let's see what it does. We've never made one. You want to get your mind blown? Please don't put a spoiler in chat. But it depends how much your mind-blowing thing is a spoiler, I suppose. Surely there's still a key somewhere in the mansion. Maybe. Not a spoil. Okay. Yeah, it's a dowsing rod. So it says, while drafting, points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual today. I mean, that's, you know, whatever. Honestly, whatever. Try repeating blueprints out loud really fast. Why? Because it sounds like blueprints. Blueprints, blueprints, blueprints. What are you trying to get me to say? What compromising position am I about to be in? You mean because it's a... are you trying to tell me because it's a pun? It's like some kind of blueprints. I don't know what I'm doing now. I think we're just finished today. I think we did it. I'm not sure how you... what you do with her ladyship's chamber, really. Blueprints, I didn't get it till now. Oh, okay. Well... If you had told me before I had realized, I'm sure that my mind would have been blown. Unce, unce, unce. Thank you very much. He got you to say blueprints? Oh, no. Don't clip that, Nam. Oh, no. He got me to say blueprints? Oh, no. They'll have my head for this. I'll have to become one of the Arinda Ares rebels. You know what I mean, guys? Yes. Well, what am I doing? What am I doing today? Maybe nothing now. No bookshop. Yeah, I think we end the day. What do you think? Do you want to do one more run tonight? I have been live for 4 hours, but I could do another run tonight, to be honest. I'm sure there's nothing else I can do here. We don't have the gallery, so I don't even have to I don't even have to think about that headache. Boiler room. Well, oh, drain the fountain, Kelston. Of course. Drain the fountain. Can I drain it all, though? I'm pretty sure I can. Because I can pump it back into the reservoir. Honestly, whatever. I'll just leave it there for now. But let's just test the theory behind that, actually, before we end the day. You mentioned garage. Yeah, I don't have the garage. Don't have it. I did mention it. Very observant of you. How you doing, 5? Oh. Oh, we gotta... What should we open with the key? Something in the locker room. There's gonna be keys all over the house now. I forgot about this, actually. You know what? I don't even think we did the funeral parlor. We did not. Alright, let's get... This is gonna be so many gems. Here we go. Gems are in this box. Alright. The gems are in a box next to this box. Well, that... The gems are in the blue box. If that's true, and that's... So, if that's true, this is true, which means this is true. The game is broken. Cannot be that. So, if this is false, that makes this false, which makes this true, which makes it the black box. Now, if this is false, then neither of these can be true. So they can't be in here. They must be in the black box. The gems must be in the black box. Thank you very much. Here we go. Drained fountain. I just want to test that this is correct. I'm sure. Let me just double check the chess situation, but I think from my understanding of the chess thing, yeah, I need the office in order to complete the chess puzzle, and I don't have it today, so I can't do it. Yeah, so now, right? Now I have permanent access to the sanctum at all times. And I basically never have to worry about, like, getting to the foundation and moving around. I think that the reason that whole gear thing got flipped up and, like, ruined in that way for us was because we did the upper level puzzle, you know, like getting into that room that told us about how the reservoir works, etc., etc. So I think that's what happened there. But this was a fine day. The root cellar works out really well, didn't it? The root cellar is very strong, actually, especially paired with the kennel. I mean, that's just... what a combo. What a combo. Oh, and this shows me how much... look at it down here. This is the sigil puzzles, I guess, that we have solved. Alright, call it. Mount Holly, the west-facing excavation site? What the hell? 30 excavated dig spots. New rooms 1. Really? What the hell was the new room? Oh, the conservatory. Of course. Alright, we're going to do one more run then tonight. And then it's getting pretty late. And I'm actually in the office tomorrow on a Monday. Which is annoying, but that's fine. Okay, so the fountain is now drained. We have permanent access to the sanctum. And I will do some research when I'm off stream and see what sanctum key we actually lost. Oh, and we did the sauna yesterday. Oh, yeah, we're feeling so good about life today. A hovel outside would be cool. I guess we're trying to solve the chess puzzle now, really, but that just means the office and or study and ladyship's chamber, I think. Oh, we could do the schoolhouse, though. I do want to try and get this schoolhouse thing sorted, so I'm going to do that. We've been, what? Plus, the things that we have discovered by going high up the grades in the classrooms is, like, very good. So if we can make the classrooms happen, that'll be cool. Start with the library? Sure. We're going to check out Drafting Strategy Volume 5. The sanctum key that was checked was from Final Door in Mechanarium. Yeah. I'm not worried about the one that was checked 5. It's one that... on a previous stream, we found a sanctum key, and I didn't have the steps to... and I don't think I actually had the pump room. I couldn't put all the pieces together to get us back into the sanctum, because I'd solved a different puzzle in the gear room. And so I had the sanctum key on my person, and I had to end the day. And it was in my inventory. And I don't know what has happened to it, and I don't know which one it was. It might have been... I think we found one in the music room. I think there's a thing here that says
It's going to be a nightmare to find it. I'm sorry. Says something about... Oh, here we go. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. I think it's something like that. Let's do this while we're here, because we found the one below all the docks. And the one in the vault seems like it's going to be a nightmare. And I don't know what high up among all the clocks means. I don't know what held by a king on his throne means. I guess that means the one in the station we have done. I think it is this one that we might have to go back to. I hope. Bookshop is pretty good, because it might allow us to put a new book in the library, which I would be very cool with. I guess the storeroom. We're going to need a way to, like, make money today. To make that bookshop work. Conference room is a good way to make money, though. If we can find the office, let's do that. See, we started out like, oh, maybe we can do the classroom thing, and already it's like, hang on. There might be a better way of doing this. Yeah, I think I'm going to focus on the money for now. Let's just try and focus down the money, because I think we need 40 to buy an actual good book from the library. Ah, come on, chapel. We do have to do the chapel, but let's make the chapel, but then we're not going to go in, because we don't want to lose any money. But if we go through here, we might be able to get something that goes straight. We do. We'll take the den. And hopefully... we just never have to interact with the chapel. Classroom? Maybe? Get it started? I guess you could do... should we just risk it and do archives? Yeah. Yeah, let's risk it. It gives us more opportunity to build... Oh, and also, check this. Because it was on the bloody... I've got a key on me right now. Do you think we were supposed to do it with the shovel? I don't know. In that case, I don't know. Classroom? Sure. Grade 1. No problems. Ooh, garage is neat at this point. Because we are probably gonna need keys. Let's do it. Oh, I've come into the... I don't think I've ever come into the garage from this angle. It's weird. Funeral parlor is going to be worth good gems pretty quickly, actually. We'll take that. We will take that. See, here it's like... I don't know. We could do the furnace, I suppose, and just try and get all the red rooms out of the way and make the funeral parlor really, really powerful, and then we can go to the classroom. Let's do that. Let's do that. This is a risky play, but very nearly too risky. Weight room. That's great. It's going to lose so many steps, but it might help us to do the classroom thing. That's annoying. Oh, that's annoying as well. Oh, no. Oh, just get me into the foundation. Come on. That's great, actually. Boiler room's pretty great. Man, dark room might just be better, though. Yeah. I guess a hallway there is fine. It's a key. It's a key refund. Gymnasium? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Maybe we've bitten off more than we could chew. We're gonna go, I think... Oh, man. I think we're gonna go do the funeral parlor now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's like so many. We're gonna go do it now. Oh no, we have one door left. That's not good. That's not good. I might have already ended this run by going too crazy on the red rooms. The gems are in the black box. Okay, the gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. If that is true, then it would be only this one. If it's false, then both of these are true. If that's false, then both of these are true, which can't be the case. So this must be true. Which means it's the only true one. So this is false. They're not in the white box, and they're not in the black box. They are in the blue box. Cool. That was a lot of gems. We really need a way to deal with security doors, though. Holy gems, Batman. Yeah, it's a pretty great upgrade, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna have to go lost and found. Woo. Alright, well, look at that. A prism key. Oh, don't use it here because we'll end up getting the lavatory. You could get the aquarium, I guess. Ah, that's, like, not terrible. No, I think we're just going to use a key now, though. Oh, perfect. We should get security now. Has that phone always been here? Now, if we get a breaker box, we'll be feeling very good about life. Let's take another classroom. Goodness me, Groovy Tasia. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. How the hell are you doing? What were you up to? How was your stream? How was your evening, day, and or morning, wherever you might be in the world? How's it been going? I hope it's been a lot of fun. We are currently on our way through Blueprints. I have achieved a lot, but I have certainly not finished the game. If you are intending to play Blueprints sometimes, I mean, feel free to look away now, because there might be spoilers ahead. I can tell you that the game tells you at the start that you are to find the 46th room of your great uncle Herbert's 45-room estate, and that is a thing that I have done. So if that helps you to understand, I guess, where we are. But also, there's so much more to the game, and so many more puzzles and secrets to be uncovered. We still have a lot going on. I guess I have to use a key here. I think I have to. All those other doors I've neglected to enter have been security doors, right? So I think I can just do this. I'm pretty sure I can just take the utility closet and we're going to be okay. It's a groovy raid. Thanks so much for the groovy raid. Thanks for bringing your community over here. It's very groovy of you, Groovy. Okay, we are running slightly low on steps. We love Blueprints. Have you played through Blueprints in its entirety, or are you partway through it? This is locked, right? This is locked? Yeah, but is it worth it, though? Especially now we've just done all the security doors. Oh, also, we should do this now. Hello? What's up? Sorry, I have a talkative cat beside me for a moment. We are in the end game. Last few puzzles, solved door 46 early on. Now we are solving the other stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of other stuff to solve. For sure. What's the matter? Alright. See you later then. Okay, security level is high. Thanks so much for the follow. Ingenuity Fortress. Very kind of you, very cool of you. I will say, for those of you who might have joined us with Groovy and or otherwise, I don't exclusively stream Blueprints. But I do, on Sundays, stream games that fall into our vague and unusual category of Cerebral Sundays. Brain games in some way, and Blueprints is certainly one of those so far. How far are you? So, I don't want to, like, give too much away in case it's things you haven't done. I'm currently solving realm puzzles, sigil puzzles, but I am aware that the sigils belong to realms. I'm trying to keep this reasonably vague. I think I have 4 of those available to be solved currently, and I have solved 2 of them. One of them I solved by looking at a passport, and another one I solved by looking at a table, but I think that the others are going to be trickier. Because it's going to involve cultural studies, shall we say? And basically, yeah, that's where I'm up to. I've both been to the bottom of the reservoir, and I have been across the reservoir onto shores of white sands. These are things that I have seen. Yeah, I guess that's where I am. I got two of the sigil puzzles solved, but only the first 2. Alright, am I unlocking this? I think I just am. And, man, another classroom's okay here, honestly. But I am a bit worried about steps. We'll get an apple. We'll get an apple. Now we really want to, like, classroom it up, but... Oh no, we're going to lose an item. We're going to lose the prism key. Well. There you go. There you go. Thanks, Lost and Found. Let's go through the dark room. Which is no longer the dark room, it's now the very bright room. Laboratory could get us keys, I suppose. Which might end up being a bit of a thing. I think we're just going to do gain a star, and it's going to be... I don't know. For each bedroom you draft after the second, whenever you draft a shop room, or... Right, well, we don't have a lot of bedrooms. I think it's just going to be archived, and if it comes to it, we'll just draft archived floor plans in order to gain stars. Sure. We just did the across one today. And the 8 boxes that give you a clue for when you need to go somewhere, I think that is vague enough. 8 boxes that give you a clue for when you need to go somewhere. Not sure I know what that means, no. No, I'm not sure I know what that means, but yeah, that is suitably vague. Well done. Doesn't really give anything away. I might not be thinking about it correctly. Yes. I guess let's just take the archived one. I don't know. Oh, you know what? That's pretty cool. I'm into that. That means it was vague enough. I agree. I do agree. What if we went to a billiard room in order to get a key? What if we did that? We could do that if we wanted to do that. No, I don't think I have found it yet. Okay, 20. 5 squared is 25. Take away 20 is 5. Oh no. Right, surely if the... okay. The square has changed colour, which I would assume means I do the operation of that colour before I do the square. So I would assume that is 11 minus 8 is 3, squared is 9. Correct. Okay, so therefore it's 9 again. No master key. No master key. Yeah, I had like the master key exploit was getting me through the early game, to be honest with you. I'm going to lurk for a moment while I finish shutting down my stream, make a grilled cheese. Sounds great. Yeah, please, if you need to take yourself away too, I understand. It's like when you've just had a stream and you need to relax and chill out, please don't feel any obligation to hang around. But we're more than happy to have you, and I'm very grateful that you decided to come over here when you finished your stream today. Plus 1 step for each room in your house. Well, we need that, don't we? It's a dead end, but we sort of need that. So I think we're going to do that now, actually. "29 steps is pretty good, man. 29 steps is pretty good. Is this increasing in letters? I'm not sure. Groovy, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Okay, well this is cool. We've got steps now. We now have steps. We don't have to worry about steps. What are we trying to achieve today then? I guess we're trying to kind of do the classroom thing, but seems like a long shot at this point. We're up to grade 3 though. We might be able to like sneak in some classrooms when we get through this door in the weight room here. I think I'm just going to take the boudoir because it's safe. Take the safe play at this point. Well, we're gonna... I think we have to silver key this because... I guess we could silver key up from the passageway. Yeah, man, maybe we have to do that. You know what we really need right now is a locker room. Let's put a silver key in here because this just gives us more options. Yuck. Is the gift shop any good to us? Maybe. $40 coins for swim trunks. I think I'd rather buy a book. Locked. Okay. I guess the maid's chamber, I guess. Fuck. Is everywhere locked now? We just haven't tried the other side of the passageway. Oh, it's over. It's over. Again. Damn. I just can't seem to string it all together. I mean, we added one or two... Oh! Was that always here? Okay, wait. What's the most effective place for this key? I think it's the boudoir. I think the most effective place for this key is the boudoir. Because the doors are less likely to be locked around here. It's gonna have to be this archived one. Please, please be something alright. This is actually pretty alright. That's pretty alright. That doesn't really help us at all, but it's interesting. Hello. Oh, there's a classroom. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Gems and keys are gonna kill us at this point, so... Let's just keep going. Yeah, this is Stripey. What's up? And I think she likes it when it's a chill game. And not Arc Raiders. Perhaps by speaking to her I made her move, but she's alright. She's only lived with me for about a month at this point. She used to be my uncle's cat. My uncle sadly passed away at the end of November. And Stripey needed somewhere to be. So I didn't give her the name Stripey. She's not really a stripy cat, but she is Stripey, so that's as her name shall remain. But yeah, she lives here now, which I'm very cool with. And the aquarium is good, but it's just costing a gem that I think I want to spend on a classroom, to be honest. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. I think I'm gonna hit the redraws a little bit. Oh, coat check. Oh, we could do car keys. What if we did that? What if we just did car keys instead? That's at least progress. That's progress that we can bank on. There we go. Sorry if you... Yeah, thanks, Groovy. Retrieve the car keys. Do I want to check anything? I only have the car keys. No. Can I open this door in the mechanarium? Yes. Ooh, do we just do the freezer now? Because it's hard to see where else we're going today. So it's only going to save us 1 gem, which is not a lot, but 34 coins is actually a lot. 34 coins is a lot. So I think we just do the freezer now. That's what I think. You remember when we had a master key? Yeah. Different times when it... Yeah, because we're like running out of steps. We have no keys. My allowance is, I believe, 19 or something like that. I could be slightly wrong. Can I actually get to the garage? I think I can. So, car keys. Look at that! Here's a cool new thing that we haven't seen before. Well... Oh. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Okay. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. Open the trunk, maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay, an upgrade disc is great. An upgrade disc is pretty incredible. We're going to go and make use of that. Okay, well, this was fine. I think I turned the garage on, didn't I? Is it worth having a look at any of that? We need to make sure we can make use of this upgrade disc. Oh, can we? Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can if we go to the laboratory, but it's basically all we can do. I don't think we can't like turn the ignition, right? I think this is what we can do with the car. I think this is all we can do with the car, and now I've got to get back to the laboratory in an efficient way to utilize this upgrade disc. Do you perhaps have an outdoor computer? No. No, I don't know what that means. Okay, we can level up the guest bedroom. What that means. Hidden effects of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 gold to your allowance. If you have Tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. Okay. Well, the Geist bedroom... the Geist bedroom sounds... You know, it sounds spooky, but the ability sounds bad. What do you mean, there's a station in the shelter? Laptop? Outside room computer is probably what they meant. And listen, if somebody says something in the chat and I don't know about it, I don't need to theorize about what they meant. I'm just like, okay, I don't understand that. That's cool. Yeah, so this Geist bedroom is not the one. Oh, the shelter. Right. The shelter. Well, no, I don't have that, do I? What do I have the schoolhouse, because we were doing classrooms. The quest bedroom or the guest bedroom? I don't know. These don't seem all that great, really. Oh, you were talking to Not Sure. Okay. Quest? I mean, it's better. It's a permanent upgrade, I guess. It's 2 to my allowance. That is the best one. Oh, the guest bedroom is a game, guessing. Is Geist's bedroom like a ghost? Yeah. Yeah, which sounds cool, doesn't it? But it's also just... The ability is bad. The ability is just bad. What the hell do I want 6 dice for? You're not gonna convince me that's the best one. I think Quest. I just think Quest. I don't know. I'm gonna go Quest. I don't think any of them are like amazing. That's fine. Okay, well we got 2 steps left. Where should we end the day? What about in the Mount Holly gift shop? What's up? Come on then. Come on then. Come on. Do whatever you want. Buy something? I didn't have enough money to buy something. I should stop, shouldn't I? You have no idea how much this game makes you feel like you want to go one more day. Look at this house I have built. The Crimson Campus of Fire and Ice. Have you ever seen anything like that in your life? What is that? 9 red rooms, 4 classrooms, a library, a furnace, and a freezer. I get why you used Quest. I just already had a high allowance because of a past experiment. It is definitely one of the worst upgrades. Yeah, they're just fine, aren't they? They're all just fine. Oh, we know? No? Wait, what are you saying no to? The Crimson Campus of Fire and Ice. Dance of Fire and Ice is one of my favorite rhythm games. I don't know. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. What shall I do? Gripey, what do you think? Do you think we should do one more day? What do you think? I shouldn't, really. It's pretty late. For the Gipper? Alright, we'll do one more. I'm speedrunning it. Are you from the UK? I used to live in London. I am from the UK. I do not live anywhere near London, but I live reasonably close to Manchester. I don't mind London. In small doses, I don't mind London. If it's anywhere even close... Oh, look at my coins. Oh, it was worth doing one more day. We have 59 coins, boys. If it's anywhere near rush hour in London, man, I hate it. But generally, you know, the tube makes life nice and easy when you're down there. There's good food. There's good places to see. Manchester soccer fan. Well, everyone is here. Oh, okay. All right. What if... Okay, everybody hear me out. Hear me out. What if we went to the shrine and we donated 59 coins and we just see what happens? We could do that. We could do that. Now the other option is we do the root cellar kennel exploit that we've already done that. Don't get caught up on that. We already did that once. We could do the shelter. Okay, so we're going to go to the shrine. Now, we got 59 coins. How many coins should we give to the shrine? The graphic has stopped updating. That's how many we have. Now, the meaning of life, as denoted by Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, is 42. So, we could give 42 coins to the shrine and see what happens. Or, we could give 59 coins to the shrine. What do you want to do with the shrine? I don't know. I don't really understand how the shrine works. I just come and give it money, and it gives me things. More? Alright, I'll do it all. 59. We did it. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. That is fucking awful. That is the worst blessing. I will never ever pray to this god again in my life. I'm now an atheist, and I'll take all my money back. Oh. Whoa. Oh, well. Let's think about this. What if we... What if we just... You know... What if we just renounced our faith? And took back the gold? Yeah, the other option being better not is interesting, isn't it? What if we just took back the gold?
You ever think about that? What do you think, Stripe? If you had... Imagine that. Some, like, charlatan cat had been going around the neighborhood telling you, like, follow this cat. They're the real cat. You know what I mean? They're, like, they're the best cat. They're the cat above all cats. And then you gave them, like, a whole packet of treats. And then it turned out that they weren't that. I think you would take the treats back, wouldn't you? Yes, we're going to take back the gold. Well, congratulations, Stripe. You exercised your free will, and I'm proud of you. Holy shit! All right, all right. Don't worry. You did say one more quick run. Yeah, one more quick run. Okay, so never take the gold out of the shrine. Wait, he only said 2 days though. I'm only cursed for 2 days. Listen. We've been in worse positions. We've been in worse positions. We were streaming Ark Raiders the other day. We've been in worse positions than this. Now, if I do a hallway, what happens when I do a hallway? Lose a key, idiot. I don't have a key. I don't have a key. Laboratory, hello. Here's the quest bedroom. Let's do the laboratory. What was the other thing anyway? The blessing of the chef? I don't even care. I actually don't care about being cursed. Because we don't have to deal with the blessing of the chef. While crafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, gain a star. There you go. Congratulations, library. That's also a terrible experiment. Completely and utterly useless. Thank you for playing the game. Joke's on you, curse. I actually love being cursed. Let's go to the commissary to spend all this money that we didn't have to spend on the church roof. Thank you very much. Oh, should I save? I really don't care about a compass and a salt shaker. I think I'm going to save and hope we get a bookshop. There you go. I'll do a storeroom. I'll do a cheeky little storeroom. Okay with that. Okay, what do I have? I have a sledgehammer and a shovel. That seems really good. Conference room is good. Nursery is obviously great. But I think let's go conference room for now. Oh, office is great. There's nothing checked into the code check currently. I'm gonna go to the office. Now, I don't really understand. I don't really understand the office. We'll get a gem, by the way. Like, how does the money work? I don't understand. But if I run the payroll, and then if I spread gold in the estate, I think well, I'm not sure if it's better if you do that later or what, but here we go. Now, we've got all kinds of money. You know? I watched a girl curse on a curse run that was one step short from solving door 46. Fucking, oh no. Oh no. Okay, we haven't had to contend with that at least. Alright, we're back up to 67 coins. What if I go back to the shrine? Let's do security. Right? It's good to get it out of the way. I'm going to turn everything down to low for a minute.
But if we find a breaker box, we don't even care if it takes all the keys off us in the hallways. I mean, we do. We do care about that. We can pretend together that we don't care. And then, you know, the game's going to be pretty sad about it. So, see if we can keep that up. Nursery here is actually really good. Because I think it just cancels out one of the curse things. Does only leave us one door. But otherwise, it's the only other door is the dark room. So I think we do this. Let's just do it. Let's do the nursery. Because it's like, oh, you lost a step because you drafted a bedroom. No, I didn't, idiot. Because it was a nursery. Okay. Honestly, great run. Great run, everybody. Great run. Couldn't have... Honestly, maybe the best house we've ever built. Close to it. I didn't have the gems for that. Look at this. You ever seen a Mount Holly quite like that? For some reason, the foundation of why is the foundation of this particular house all the fucking way over there? Well, let's stand back and marvel at everything we've achieved. Can we do you think we can apologize? I've come to repent, actually. I have Do I have some news for you? The money that I stole from you, I have invested it in the Mount Holly estate. And now we have enough to make you another statue if you wanted to do that. Which, you know, should lift the curse. Really? I think it's a pretty good deal. I wonder if we can do the chess puzzle. Seeing as we got the office, there's absolutely no way. I have to call it a day. I have to call it a day. Well, this is a lie, isn't it? Rank reached 1. That's a lie. I clearly... Hold on. I clearly... Look at that. That's a second rank. What is this? Rank 0? Hold on. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. Did I only get to rank 1? You can't just absolve your sins with gold. This isn't the Catholic Church, is it not? I mean, they did ask for my fucking money. It's a snug little cottage. Alright, well... Shit. I'll have to do one more because we're cursed. And I'll load in... I'll load in next week and we'll still be cursed and it will be fucking blowing my mind. So we're gonna have to just battle through this. Shrine for 50 gold. I'll raise you a shrine. We lost all that fucking money that we put in the freezer. At least we find out what is the allowance. 25. There you go. 25 didgeridoo doos. Pretty good. It's enough to, you know. Well, at least attend one confessional, you would think. I will take a root cellar, I suppose. It stole a gem. Incredibly, it stole a gem off me. I didn't even realize this was a green room. We've started the day. You know what, guys? I don't know if I've ever told you this, but I am actually a massive believer in whatever god this game wants to present. Actually, I had to think about it, and I've turned around. I have a new, I've got a bit of a new attitude now. You know what I mean? A bit of a new lease on life. I think God is great. I do think that. I'm gonna go to the storeroom, I suppose. Alright, we just need a shovel. Give me a shovel, and we're gonna have a good day. Give me a kennel, we're gonna have a great day. Bird in the hand is worth 2 down the shepherd's bush. I think I'll just take a funeral parlor. Fucking hell, it stole everything off me. I think that was the wrong decision. Have you seen the church room? It has more detail. More diet. More... How do you say that word? Deities? Deities? I feel like it's deities. What if I drafted a hallway while I don't have a key? So that it can't steal a key off me. And then we could go to the commissary. And, see if we can buy a shovel. We can indeed buy a shovel. Now then, what if we also buy a key? And a salt shaker and a gem. Now think about the run we're about to have. There's a salted turnip. Deities. Thank you. Oh, the church room. Yeah, that's true. Well, we know about that, don't we? Because we did the tomb puzzle. Alright, so many coins. Don't want to really mess around in the funeral parlor just yet. Honestly, 1 or 2 of these can be a dead end for me. Let's do an observatory. Because whatever this is actually how you beat religion, is if you do science instead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Entrance hall has chests. I don't have a sledgehammer for that. We can think about it. Diet teas. Oh. Thank you. I'll take a nursery. We're going to die again, aren't we? It's going to be alright. It's going to be alright. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Oh! Boom. Kennel, fucking root room, whatever. We did it. We did it. How's it going? Hey, how are you? Hello? No, I am not feeding you. Because, unfortunately, you will expend all of your energy on hunting. Because it said that's what Uncle Herbert kept you all for. And, we're going to be making some changes around here. Groovy was correct, but I'm not sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. What if we had a workshop idea? What if... Did you ever think about that? What if we had a workshop idea? Do you remember where that is? Anyone? Workshop ideas? Where would Kelston put his workshop ideas? Somewhere like here, actually. Whoop. Awesome. Rabbit's foot and a coin purse. I don't even know what that is. Like a lucky purse. Ooh, 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 ooh. I can't take the vault. I can take the mail room. Should we just go to the mail room? I don't really care about this day, man. The chapel's going to steal everything. I think we're going to go to the mail room. Order placed. Excellent. Excellent. Well, at least we get a thing here next time now. Alright, we've only got one door leading out of the funeral parlor. I'm going to open one chest. Oh, great. Actually, Dice is kind of exactly what we needed. Where am I going? Interesting question. I'm not doing the funeral parlor yet. Drawing room or... Drawing room. I'm happy with that. I'll take a gem. Courtyard is pretty cool, actually. Because it's always unlocked. And we do have a shovel. So, well, it's going to be doubly unlocked. Look at that. It's so unlocked now. You won't believe how unlocked this place is. Let's go inside. Take an inside line. The study? I guess let's just do the study. There's a gem. And another gem. Okay. I'll do the pantry, I suppose. This is not good. We're gonna need a reroll. It's not good. We're gonna need a reroll. Secret passage is actually not terrible. Now, what would be the correct... I guess a hallway? Yeah. Because if it gives me a foyer, then that also kind of ruins the curse. It didn't. Well, a corridor is also fine. A kitchen is the only thing that keeps the house going. Oh, we can buy bacon and eggs, and we add a morning room. Spare bedroom. All right, we're into the foundation somehow. Somehow this house is coming together. Now, when we dig in here, the boys in the kennel are going to unlock it. Morning room's pretty good. Let's just take it. How are you still alive? Somehow it's just working out. It's just working out. A broken lever? That's actually interesting. And a coin purse. We just found out what we can do with that in the workshop. Okay. Oh, there's a workshop. Okay. Oh, we can dig. Doors are now open. The battery pack is here. Is this door open now? It is. That's pretty incredible. Person rabbit's foot? Yeah. Shovel, battery, broken lever, a jackhammer? We should just build that, right? I've never built that. What the hell is that? Wait, does it... Can I dig up? Can I dig up with a jackhammer? Yes, okay. More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Awesome. Okay, there's another contraption to add to the list. I will take a West Wing haul, I suppose. Let's do a dig, and then... Whoa. Whoa, okay. Alright. It's all coming together. Let's do an attic, I guess. Because maybe we can, you know, make some new contraptions. That sounds cool, doesn't it? Compass? Gem? Yeah, annoying. Okay, compass, gem, key, lockpick, sledgehammer, that's 5. Compass, key, that's 6. Metal detector. Well, where's the 8? Is that 2 of them? Oh, key. Yeah, maybe the chest is 1. Maybe the chest is 1 item. That's fine. Let's build something here. Oh, what if we just... Should I just put a freezer in now? We don't care, right? We don't care anymore. Let's just do a freezer now. And I'm gonna, like, draft. I'm gonna try and build some things. Stripe, please don't attack the mouse. That would be cool. Oh, none of these work. Hello. Metal detector and a lockpick. There's a pick sound amplifier. Let's do that. What the hell is this thing? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Cool. Cool, man. Very cool. Okay. Well, at least we're discovering things. If nothing else, we're discovering things. I'll take a reading nook. We know we're going to get a library here. It's very dark. Has it always been this dark? Big sound amplifier? Well, what's the point in it then? It doesn't work. What's the point in that fucking item? Okay. This might be where we die. We're going to reroll and try and not die. We're going to reroll again and try to not die. Oh, there we go. The library going the other way. Perfect. Cursed day has been more fruitful than a normal day. Maybe. I mean, the sledgehammer is very cool. Unfortunately, we've already frozen our account, so that none of that works. This is, look at this, Drafting Strategy Volume 5. Draxus. Interesting. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion and it is imperative you draft a hallway or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Rooms with no exit and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of Drafting Strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. What the fuck is this? Oh, have great fun painting. Thanks so much, Groovy, for your warm wishes and thanks for coming over. That sounds really cool. I'm going to drop you a follow as well, and I'll come and check you out sometime. Very cool. Thank you. I hope painting goes great. Drafting strategies. Yeah, man. This is drafting strat. Yeah, this is... Eddie Dyer's all these fucking draftings. No exit strategies. Architectural Digest's guide to dead ends. A dead end is any room that lacks another door. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room removes that floor plan from the draft pool. I have been... Look, this is Drafting Strategy Volume 5. I said this on day 1. I worked this out day 1. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. I agree with that. I completely agree with that. Grave mistakes. An introduction to the tomb. This is Vaya. Interesting. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds. It's one of the outer rooms. It's a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. A memento of times past. You will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy. Yeah. Grounds for termination. Outer rooms of note. The shrine. Oh, wait. The type and duration can differ depending on the amount of gold. Does it tell us how much gold, though? Tinkerer, General, Berry Picker, Monk, Chef, Dancer, Gardener, and the High Roller. Berry Picker's the best one. Add 8 courtyards to the draft pool. General sounds okay. The monk is like, alright, also, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Top 5 dead ends, as selected by the editorial staff. The attic, the study. Nah, coat check should be number 1. Not everyone figured out solid strategies day 3 with a master key. Secret passage is a good one, I agree. What is this? The mail-in sweepstakes dead end contest. On January 20th, 1989. Aro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. He's a lunatic, they said. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold. And the trophy of sweepstakes. That's cool. What is all of that? Okay, hold on. Alright, well, we're going to try and beat his record. 20 or more dead ends in a single day. Stripe. What's he do? Okie dokie. Alright. We gotta do 20 dead ends. How would you even do that in a 45-room estate? Stripe is helping. She certainly thinks so. Alright. Okay. Get off my shoulders. Right. Rotunda. Rotunda's great. I don't have the gems for that. We'll have to do a coat check. Well, let's go. Let's do a coat check. That's fine. Look at this crazy fucking house we built. Let's do a coat check. What are we going to put in the coat check? I actually might need a game clarification here. This might be one of the only times I am prepared to, like, Google something about this game. Because if I, for example, if I check the jackhammer, does that mean that the shovel, the battery, and the whatever that was, I think the broken lever, does that mean that they can never show up if I coat check that jackhammer? Because that would be bad, I think, if that is how it works. Okay, hang on. Blueprints, coat check. I'm just going to put jackhammer. When the jackhammer is coat checked, you can't find a shovel, but you can find the other 2 parts. Okay. Is that fine? That is fine, if that's how it works. Items in the coat check cannot be in the mansion. I agree with that, but what Reddit just said to me is that if I check the jackhammer, I can't find the shovel, but I will be able to find the battery and the lever. Yeah, I don't think you should put something like that in here. Shovel isn't that great anyway. The shovel is in the jackhammer, so you can't find it. I agree, but you can find the battery and the broken lever, which are also in the jackhammer. Which is weird, right? But that's the thing you can do. I don't know. Don't know what I think about that. I think screw it. I'm gonna code check the jackhammer. Let's just see. Oh well, this is my final day for today anyway, so let's just see. We'll remember. Don't code check it. I did it. I did it. Does mean that we can't find a shovel. You are right, but we can always find a code check, and then we basically do have a shovel. Powerful item. Yeah, it does seem pretty powerful. It does seem pretty powerful. That, unfortunately, though, has to be the end of the day, because we have ran out of rooms. We've built some sort of weird snaking mansion. Let's go do the funeral parlor game just before we finish. Because we're not going to be able to keep the gems, but it's good for stats, I think. Okay, one last funeral parlor for the road. There are 2 false statements. If that's true, it would make both of these false. Let's see. This is the only true statement. Okay. The white box is empty. Gosh. The thing is, if that is true, then this has to be false. And this would have to be true, that can't be right. If this is let's imagine this is true, that would mean that this has to be false. So true, false, that has to be false also. That does... Oh no. If this is true, then this is false, and this is true. But it can't be. These 2 are exclusive, aren't they? If this is true, this can also be true or false. I think that's where the ticket lies here. If this is true, then this cannot be true. So this must be false, but then you end up in a paradox. Because, so, if this is true, that's the only true statement. Then naturally this one has to be false. Which means there are not 2 false statements. But you end up in a paradox where this can't be true because this is true, and this can't be false because this is false. So this box cannot be true. If this box is true, none of the game works. So this box is false. This is not the only true statement. If this is false, then all 3 would be false. So again, you have a paradox. So this is false. We know that this is false. This, therefore, must be true. Which means, therefore, this is false. So the gems are in the white box. Uncle Herbert? Thank you very much. See you later, idiot. That concludes Blueprints Day 31 on the Mount Holly Estate. Everybody, I hope you've all had a lovely time. But I have to go now, because it's pretty late, and I'm in the office on a Monday. tomorrow, which is awful and terrible. I already feel awful about it. When am I next going to be live, though? Not sure. I'm afraid I have to let you down slightly. I will try to go live on Tuesday, but I am sure that it is not going to be with XCOM 2: A Star Wars Story. That is what I want to bring back on Tuesdays. But I did try to load it up the other day. I think it was like Friday late on or something, and some of the mods have broken. So I'm going to have to try to figure out what is broken, because the game just won't function. So I'm in a tricky spot with that. I'm just gonna have to go through it and work it out, and we're gonna try and get it back. But I'll go live on Tuesday. It's just not going to be with XCOM 2: A Star Wars Story at this stage, because I think that's too ambitious of me to try and get it resolved tomorrow or something. Blueprints will of course be back on Sunday night next week at about 7 p.m. UK time for some more Cerebral Sundays. Between now and then, I'll also be live on Friday night with something multiplayer focused at 10 p.m. UK time. Very late for UK viewers, but a little bit more like the middle of the day for people in other parts of the world, maybe. Everyone, I'm going to find someone to raid if you want to hang around. I was about to just say goodnight, but do you want to find someone to go and spread some joy to? Hello, Stripe. Where would you like to go on a raid, Stripe? Good night, but do you want to... Alright. This is very nice. Stripe is the start. Right, what do you think? What do you think? Okay, I'm looking for someone to raid. Jeez. Cat. What if we went to say... What if we went to see Mr. Hardcore Mode, who is somebody that I raided a fair bit of time ago, because they were doing XCOM 2, and right now they're doing Mass Effect 2. Or Mass Effect 2, yeah, hard mode or something. So, I don't know, you can go and hang out there. Right, that's what we're doing. The raid is set up. If you want to join us, and oh yeah, and if you are subscribed, you can say this, look, which I always forget to do. You know what? The emotes are all screwed anyway. No, we can do this. Is this a follower emote? What the hell is that? Try and post that in the chat. I don't know. When we get over to see Mr. Hardcore Mode, I have no idea what the fuck any of these emotes are anymore. Everyone, I love you all a lot. Please, over the coming days, until I see you again, be unspeakably and unreasonably kind to each other. Maybe I will see you on Tuesday for something. I don't know what we're going to be streaming. Maybe I will see you on Friday for some multiplayer fun. Blood on the Clock Tower, Ark Raiders, could be anything at this point. Maybe I'll see you on Sunday for some more blueprints for the next installment of Cerebral Sundays. Good night.